go. For some reason, the Twitch site takes forever to get started again. But nevertheless, here we are. Taco warmer. Cheese? Oh, I guess we can't cheese Path of Exile. English paid promotion? Is that flag still on? Oh, what the hell? How long has that been on? Yes, there was always a paid promotion. The promotion was that you get to look at my face for $5 an hour. So there will be an invoice coming soon. Yeah. You did mention it like last week. I guess it's worse if we are doing a paid promotion and it's not on than it being on and we're not doing a paid promotion. So at least that's not bad. God damn it. Yeah, we can put it a little bit louder. I'm already in the queue, and I cannot change the game settings while I'm in the queue, which is kind of annoying. Alright. Let me do some pings real quick. One over there. Good. And I guess one over there, I guess. Does the Path of Exile Discord have a going live section? Let's see. I am in that one somewhere. Not quite sure where it is. I got too many Discords, man. There it is. Private leagues, roofless, general, crafting. Recruitment guilds. Stream sharing. There we go. Not that I really think it will do much good over here because everybody will be posting in it. But there we go. Alright. Let's get going because, well, there's much to look at right now. We're sitting in a queue. We have to wait for the server to open up. So that many with misplaced hair? Also true. Good. Wally, hello there. Welcome. I did prepare a couple things we could do while we wait for the queue to open up. There's actually a couple things we can do. The option number one is we can start talking about previous characters I had. And why they got better with every league, and why my very first character sucked monkey balls, because it was the worst character I ever made in Path of Exile, in my opinion. Thought it was horsey time. You can hit the X, not the cancel, to see the timer. Ah, can we just move this? Ah, that makes it a bit better. Good. Also, didn't the timer usually be... Wait, why do we've got Mirage? I thought for sure that the last time around, for the last release, the timer was like more over here, so we could at least like crop it out of there and put it like on the stream in the extra quarter or something like that. Almost 26,000 people ahead of me. Yep. Good. Alright, I did download and install somewhere. Where the fuck did it go? Drive C. Is it under program files? No. Is it under program files with you? No. Where did that get installed? Maybe it's near? No. Still the users. Let's back over happen here? Darcy, what is this? Windows? No, it's wine. There is this one tool called the Path of Builder, I think it was called. Build of Pathing. We'll call it Build of Pathing. Where you can at least have a look at your previous characters in a somewhat more detailed variant. Path of Building, it's called, sorry. And I kind of thought we'd just kind of boot it up real quick to check my older characters to see how terrible they truly are. I've got no clue where that thing is. Let's grab it. I saw it there somewhere. I have some app data in there, but where's the exit for it? Can't start this shite. Oh, it is completely in app data apparently. Alright. There it is. Alright. Let me bring it up real quick. Bum 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 bum. There it is. Welcome to Path of Exile. This is what the game is all about. You got this grid, and you move on the grid, and you move on the grid by rolling a d6. Nah, this is the tool where we can import different characters. Just like Final Fantasy X. In Final Fantasy X, you could at least complete the grid for every character with every node. That was actually something really, really amazing about Final Fantasy X. Nah, this is the passive skill tree. But we can import characters over here. And I think I've already... There we go. There they are. I guess they're all in Standard League now. There we go. The last character I made, it was Bolt Kaboom. The best character I've made till date, in my opinion. There you go. There we go. I think we got everything in there now. Wait, the pop tree. There she is. Sadly, we can't really do like an in-depth look at her character and move around and stuff like that, or play the game. We do have to wait for the servers to open up. But this was the last character I made in the previous league, and she was pretty darn powerful. It was just... I just kind of went with Lightning Wizard Go. And Lightning Wizard it indeed was, because I got the furthest with this character. I got all the way up to level 95. And even though you could technically probably grind all the way up to level 100 with a weaker character, I've definitely did that with my very first character. Not up to level 100, but we'll get to him soon. But this was definitely a character which had no problem dealing with like endgame content, except for the double Elder fight, or the Elder and the Geriatric Man, or however you will call him. You've capped out at 99 so far. Getting actually to 100 is kind of hard. But for this character, it was pretty straightforward. It was just like, alright, what do we need? Lightning damage. More lightning damage. Even more lightning damage. Up to the point that the total DPS over the year is at 400,000 apparently. I still doubt the numbers that have been calculated over here, because our main skill was Arc, which is a very basic skill if you think about it. We can see the skills over here actually. There we go. Just a basic Arc cast. Sitting at level 23 in total, because we did do Elder and Elder++. It should be significantly higher. I'm pretty sure it is significantly higher. But these calculations over here, of course, there's a whole bunch of things that these calculations just can't really put into perspective. For example, the Arc skill itself. The Arc skill itself deals 15% more damage with hits and ailments for each remaining chain. It starts off with 9 chaining, so this alone already pumps it up by quite a bit. Missing configs? Yeah, I'm not really comfortable with this tool yet. What can we do on the configurations? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here as well. I don't think we should try to understand this. Top right is enemy shocked. Yeah, technically the enemy is always shocked. There we go. So that already pumps it up a bit. Effectiveness of shock. We definitely boosted that, but I'm not quite sure what our current value for that is. Usually the value for shock is... It's either 50 or 150. I think it's just 50. But we are definitely above that. Try 30? Well, we can go for 30. Oh, no, you were right. You're correct. The value of shock is 20. And we definitely boosted it so we're at 30. And I think I boosted it a little bit more, so I think I'm a little bit above 30. But 30 should be fine. Enemy levels, blah, blah, blah. Defenses, blah, blah, blah. We don't really care much about that. We shouldn't really ponder too much over here. It's more about the arc skill itself over here. Unless we can also put that in the configuration. Do we get like a more... When in combat, do you use power charges? No. Do you use endurance charges? No. Do you have onslaught? No. Do you have arcane surge? No. Are you fortified? No. Are you leeching? Yes. It does a little bit. Are you leeching energy shield? Yes. I'm pretty sure we're leeching health. Are you crazy? Most likely. Mana burn on your consecrated ground. Number of non-shocked enemies shocked recently. No. Have you shocked an enemy recently? Most likely. Alright. Custom modifiers. Oh, there's so much stuff we can put in here. Herald of Ash. We definitely use the Herald of Ash as well, but I kind of forgot how it works. What is our overkill damage? I mean, I don't technically care about overkill damage because it's already dead by that point. Ignore that, exactly. Map modifiers. I don't think we need to worry about that. Don't forget to update your filters. Are they already done? The filter blade dude is currently working on them. Oh, is it already updated? Oh, for Mirage, update is already live. Oh, I might as well get this one over there. Let me get my phone out real quick for the two-factor. Pum, 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 pum. Here we go. This one, that one, this one, that one, this one. Silent, please. Allow. Authorize. Refresh the page. There we go. Auto adjust for builds. Nah, we just go for semi-strict. I think that's fine. Load by default. Yeah, sure. Why not? Export on quick save. I guess maybe a sync? What does it do? Should we automatically export this filter whenever you click on quick save while customizing? Oh, that should be fine. And auto update requires Patreon. Sync or download. Let's sync. Filter name. There you go. Alright, that's done. It should have delirious effect in the last box off. Delirious effect. I mean, if we really want to check this at all, it doesn't really matter. Delirious effect in the last box. There we go. I'm pretty sure that our character was at 1,000,000 DPS. Because we had no trouble with the Elder, the original one. Ignited and frozen. Did we freeze him? Freezing doesn't seem to do anything. But definitely ignited. Ignited. Ooh, that moved. From the ascendancy. Exposed to lightning damage is usually also the case. I think we had the curse for that, or I had the skill for that, I think. Was I not exposing them to lightning damage? Added lightning damage, awakened, controlled destruction. Oh, this one was fun. Lightning penetration we had. There we go. Maybe a glove enchant? Maybe. Who knows? I mean, all in all, we had a whole bunch of fun skills in it. This was also a 4 Herald build. I was running 4 Heralds with this. I was technically running 5, but the Herald of Poison was just really not doing anything for me. But usually we had on the Herald of Ice, the Herald of Thunder, the Herald of Purity, and the Herald of Ash. All 4 of them. And the Herald of Purity was doing an amazing job at just making like random mobs for me. For the enemy to kind of like get stuck on. And also we had the Herald of Thunder all the way up to level 25. Which is pretty cool. If we go to our items, there are still so many things. Do you know what you want to play for this time? Yes. We're going for an AirBnB build. At least I called it like that. It's going to be bold Airbnb. Or, as we can extrapolate not really extrapolate, but unroll the abbreviation, it's going to be absorb, incoming, retaliate, block, and bleed. We're going to build... there's 2 things I've not done in Path of Exile yet at all. A bleed build and a block build. And technically also a retaliation build. They basically go hand in hand. Retaliation is a skill that activates when you get hit or when you block a hit. Well, as long as you get hit, it doesn't really matter. And those skills are usually one time, not really one time, but then you can't really spam them. You can only use them as retaliation in a short window. Usually our skills to do like a tremendous amount of damage, and I kind of wanted to check them out. The bold version of Bleed, Retaliate, Glad, probably. I never really look up custom builds or like build guides or anything like that, because one thing I really enjoy about this game is just make my own thing. Now the things I make, other people have probably already made them before me, because I'm not that deep in Path of Exile so that I really know how to make like an excellent build. I usually do the basic thing of like pick a thing, pick any one thing and min-max that thing. Like, was it 2 seasons ago? Yeah, 2 seasons ago when we streamed this. With our archer, we kind of went for like a poison build, a poison archer build, which was a lot of fun actually. It got me very deep into poison builds. It also got me very deep into finally getting a little bit into, well, it didn't really get me too deep into crafting, but it got me like the first steps into actually crafting some better gear. The build we're currently looking at was the one that got me absolutely in crafting better gear. As the wand over here, as well as the shield over there, I spent so much time plucking these together because I used the recombinator for this, and I think I had like 2 items. Oh, this one is even fractured. Oh, even better. I had like 2 items. One that had like the magic effect on it for like additional level of lightning spell gems, and I think the other one just had like extra spell damage on it. And I think I was still looking for a better wand, because I think we could still make this even better than that, because we can technically increase spell damage by I think 1 more factor, and we can also add more lightning damage to this, but at some point in time I just kind of got fed up with it. Does not look fractured? No, it's not fractured. That's a crafted skill at the bottom. Ah, there we go. Sorry, never mind. And the same for the shield, where I also just kind of mangled together like a shield over there with increased lightning damage and extra level to damage, extra level to lightning skill gems. At some point in time I found this Archdemon crown, which at first I was like, wait a minute, that's kind of bullshit. But after I kind of thought about it, for a 4 Herald gem build, this thing is excellent. As it gives you +2 level to sucker the skill gems and -2 to support skill gems. But since I just put my Herald in there, yeah, the Aura helmet, this one was kind of fun. I think I've never really realized that these things exist, and I think there are still more basic items I think I've either never seen or never realized that they exist. There's still so much in this game I have no fucking clue about, which is why it's so much fun to play every time. Alright, the gloves over there. Yeah, the gloves are basically just... these are pretty decent, actually. Like, lots of life. 3 resistance rolls on the gloves. Increased damage while leeching. And a little bit of mana. There's my lightning exposure. Oh yes, there we go. This was also the first league where I got into the what's it called again? The influences of the fire dude and the poison dude. Good God, I forgot all the names. Avari! Hello there! Second one to set up, and dear God, 27 inches big. Yep. I think I got 2 24s over there, and I think the one in the middle over here is only 22? How big is that one? This one could technically be bigger, but, yeah. I actually only wanted the 2 monitor setup, but since streaming in full HD is easier to work in a stream environment than working in 2K and scaling it down, I just went with like a third monitor. So I got my main streaming monitor in like normal landscape mode, and then my 2K monitors on the side in portrait mode. And it's a really nice setup. I actually kind of like it. So these are all your gears you're going to try to find in your build? No. We're looking at the previous character. The character we did the last time around. Well, I did the last time around. Also, I kind of noticed that there is not that many unique items that directly affect the things I want to go for my build. There is, I think, only 1 ring I am considering that is unique, that could be cool, which is the Venopuncture ring. Which is basically the... do we have this one over here? No, we have it somewhere else. Which basically makes it so that we actually have that... We have the equivalent of that ring on another character. Which makes it so that enemies that bleed when they die, they can shatter. Which makes their corpses go away. Yeah, blood is physical damage. Yep. That's also why we're going for a block and bleed build. Don't forget to mix the damage for time multiplier. Yes. This one doesn't really have that. This one was just straight up shoot in your face and I hope you die. Which was pretty powerful. This value over there I think is still not quite correct, but it doesn't really matter. Like I said, with the arc skill over here, this one was pretty amazing for the previous season or for the previous league, because with all the incoming enemies that are usually coming in like waves at you and usually run down in a line, arc was excellent because you usually zap the first guy and then the arc would jump to the next guy and then to the next guy and to the next guy, which kind of just messed up the entire row of incoming enemies. And usually when you would like zap the first guy, you would see the entire conga line of enemies coming down your way on the minimap, and they would just all evaporate. Tick included full DPS on Arc and the Heralds. We can click on that. Where is that? Top right in skills. Top right in skills? Ah. But I think we have to do that for these guys over there, right? Yeah, there we go. Boop. That doesn't seem to change anything at all. I mean, the Herald of Thunder was the one that was kind of pushing our base damage up by quite a bit. That's pretty powerful. But we also had, if we go for our tree over here, we had, was it over here? No, was it this one? No, it was one of these, right? Yes, 15 increased damage for each Herald affecting you. And 20 increased effect buffs of Herald buffs. And then this one over there was just reducing the mana reservation, or increasing the mana reservation efficiency, which was also pretty good. And increased area effect. But if we go all the way over here, was it you? No. That should have been you, right? No, that's the Aegis. Oh, it was Bringer of Ruin. There we go. 66% increased effect of Herald buffs on you as well. And also even more mana reservation efficiency. Even though we are more or less a wizard, we were usually very low on mana. But it was mostly good enough to still keep going. Found another 100k DPS? Probably. What did I need to click? I'm probably missing something over here. Is the enemy covered in ash? No. With the heralds on, see at the left bottom. You mean over here, the skills? Left bottom. Oh, wait a minute. Full DPS. Ah, there we go. That's not 100k. I'm pretty sure we're still missing something for this one, for this in particular build. But it doesn't really matter too much, to be perfectly honest. We don't need to perfectly perfectize this entire thing. It'll be fine. It's just to show you what the last build was. Most importantly, effective health pool. 42,000. This was by far the toughest character I've ever made. Only physical attacks were kind of shit. I was working on that. Because there are effects that allow you to turn physical damage into elemental damage. And I think I was mostly turning my physical damage into fire damage. And then we could just use our fire resistance to reduce the physical incoming damage. That one was still one of the weak points of this character. Also, we were doing excellent on ability scores. Like, our lowest ability score was 150, which is also very important for one of the items we had. Because we had the lovely belt over here, the Cyclopean Coil, which I found with perfect roll stats, which was really fun. This one just 50% increase of attributes across the board. And we cannot be frozen if our dex is higher than int. That's not true. But we cannot be ignited if our strength was higher than our dex. That is true. We cannot be shocked if our intelligence was higher than our strength, which is also true. But for the frozen part, we had another part that also did not allow us to be frozen. So basically, we had all three of them. And on top of that, 1% increased damage per 5 of your lowest attribute. I think we had that twice, actually. Because don't we have that also over here? In you? Yeah, 1% increased damage per 5 of your lowest attribute. So we get 2% increased damage per 5 of our lowest attribute. Which was 150. So that is 30 times 2. 60% more increased damage. Sadly, not more, only increased. That's the thing I kind of learned only recently, that there's a distinct distinction between increased and more. And more is definitely what you want to go for. There we go. This one was also the one that we had just kind of went completely crazy with the tattoos. Not quite sure what I really wanted to do over there. I think we could technically probably prune this branch and maybe do a little bit more over there. But I think this one over there was mostly just like, I kind of want some more chaos resist and some more health and energy and blah. Good. I think there was also a plan for me to go a little bit further down over here, but that never really happened. Alright, also, I never really had any kind of character build ever use one of these keystones. I think I tried some of them every now and then, but at the end of the day I usually was like, I don't really have a build that fits that. For the one we're currently looking at, or for the new one we're going to be doing, I actually have 2 or 3 keystones in mind as well. Alright, enough about this character. This was a fun character. I really like this character. I hope I can get the new character over here on the same level as this one. But let's go to something that's a little bit worse than that. Where is he? There we go. Our Juggernaut. Somehow I managed to level him up all the way up to level 88. This was by far the worst character ever. It was my first character. Do we need to reset the configuration? Can we just reset you? There's no reset button, right? None of this, none of that. Good. Where's his DPS? Does he even have DPS? That's your skill? Ah, main skill over there. Heavy strike. There we go. For a very first character, he was kind of decent, I guess. but he has like a quarter of the effective health pool as the other character. I think when I started doing maps, he was like at maybe 2,000 health in total, and not even all resistances all the way up. He was dying all the time. This came also straight up from basically my mindset. This was basically the first time I played Path of Exile. Coming from a mindset of playing Diablo 2, and the whole reason why I kind of started to pick up, you don't need health if you can dodge, true. Yeah, I did two mindsets, exactly. Uniques are good. I started off with this mindset that uniques are more or less the items I should be looking for. So I was just decking them out in uniques and everything like that. I had like no real concept what I wanted to build. Somehow I made it all the way up to level 88. I've got no clue how I managed to do that. The skill I was using was probably not the best skill you could be using, which was just heavy strike. But I had a lot of fun of making number go up with this one. So at least there was something over there. But all in all, kinda terrible character. If we go into the tree, this guy was a juggernaut. And I'm kind of thinking, we didn't even do the final maze with him. What the hell, man? Terrible character. Made it up to level 88. I do still remember me just trying to grind it, and I was very frustrated whenever I would die because I was making so little gains in actually leveling up this character, and whenever you would die, you would lose so much. But it was also a very fun starting point. The cluster is the best thing. What kind of cluster did I choose over there? Physical damage increase. Alright. Iron Breaker. Hits a 50% chance to ignore animal physical damage. That's not too bad, is it? I was also just so fascinated by these cluster gems. I was like, I need more cluster gems. I was like, give me a cluster gem, mate. Could probably also have been a lot better. Not gonna lie. I've already updated my filter blade. It's already up. Attack mastery. I did kind of go for the non-val strike, targets an additional target nearby, and he was technically kind of fun because I just pumped his AoE damage, or his AoE. His melee attacks would always do AoE damage, and basically whenever there was a big group of enemies, if I hit one of them, they all kind of exploded. But that was the only thing he could do, and he just had so little health. We still have these nodes over here locked in. I usually always start off with like the inner row of these nodes, but once I get to the late game, I usually kind of move to the outer path and release these nodes, because you get like 1, 2, 3 nodes over here, and you could then like release like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes. Actually 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you would get 2 nodes extra out of that. That you just push into strength. And then usually these melee % damage increases. There's only like so much you can stack of this. I mean, of course, the more you stack, the better it will be. But maybe you kind of want to maybe stack a little bit less damage to maybe get more health, or get like some of the more further away. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck out of there. He was also all over the place. I did get some tips for this character, and at some point in time somebody was like, dude, you need more life. And I think I then just started to reskill a bit over here to get into more life. But also we had like 2 or 3 armor mastery nodes, which I don't think I really even needed. Also, why the fuck am I over there? I guess we can go over there. This character also didn't even know about getting like a skill for your amulet by using like those ointments. There's a lot of wrong with this character, but to be perfectly honest, I will probably do the this league, but not from the get-go. I probably do want to rebuild this character as a complete new one in the current league. Maybe in like a couple weeks from now. And just rebuild him to make him do better. As long as it was fun, it was definitely a lot of fun. I had a blast with this one, but I kind of want to go back into like a Juggernaut build. I already kind of had some thoughts about that, because when I was looking over here at the Ascendancy path over there, I guess the one thing you want to get is like this outer path, where you get like unflinching, which gives you like 30% chance to gain an endurance charge when you are hit. 25% chance that if you would gain one, gain a charge, you get max charges. You also get one maximum charge. And also when you've been hit, you get like charges per second, which is great. And then over here, you get like extra damage per charge, extra area of effect per charge, and then extra stun duration per charge. And over there, you get like extra damage reduction per charge and extra elemental reduction per charge. And you can definitely get more charges. They are on the map. There is like one over there. I think there's one all the way over here, right? Yeah, there's one over there. That will get you up to 5. With this, you will get up to 6. I'm not quite sure how high you can stack those numbers, but I guess like a build that's kind of focused on endurance charges, maxing those out, and then probably like a stun build or something like that. I'm not quite sure. Could be fun. But that is for later. That is not for today. That is for another time. Good, good, good. Is there also another endurance charge over there? Ah, there's another one over there. Yeah, they're basically in the entire red part of the map. Cool. And I think there's also some endurance charges over here, isn't there? We could control F it, but I would kind of like to ponder for a bit. You can control F it, I know. I always enjoy pondering, because if you just control F it, you do get the information you want like right away, but you kind of miss out on stuff that you would maybe notice, you know? Well, okay, let's have a look. Endurance charge? Oh, Link Mastery. Link Mastery is also one of those things where whenever I look at Link Mastery, I'm always like, oh, that sounds like a suicide pact. Because if I remember correctly, every kind of Link skill is you link with like something else, like another character or minion, and if that character dies, you also die, and I'm always like, 20% chance to gain an endurance charge. We should probably look for the exact wording of you. Where are you? There's one. How about we look for maximum endurance charge? There we go. Alright, oh, there's more than I thought there would be. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one over there. Oh, charge mastery. I think I've never noticed charge mastery before. Ooh. 5% increased armor per charge, stun duration per charge, area of effect per charge, and then +1 to minimum endurance charge, and then 8 increased % damage per charge. Oh, that's kind of neat. And then... oh, that's why. We don't get an extra one, but if we had maximum endurance charges, we cannot be ignited. That's kind of cool. But yeah, there's one over there. What do you do? Defiant Stand. That is just gaining charges. Wait, but why is it then a lot? Oh, maximum valor. Okay, fair enough. Pum. And there's charge mastery over there again. Alright. What are you? Unleash potential. How did we get this one? I do notice that there are some of these other skills all the way out there where I always like, how do you get those? There's like skills everywhere. I think we can just get that one with no, we can't. That doesn't matter. But there will be one more, and then there's also... this is only for max charges. There we go. Ooh. Ah, I thought they were marked. They were not. But this one is. But that's for frenzy charges. And that one is. Hidden skill notables? Oh. That's coming out of you then. But we can't really pick that if we want to do a Marauder build, you know? Oh, there's also Charge Mastery over there. Alright. But it would also be a rather wide build if you kind of think about it, because we have to be all the way over there, all the way over there, and all the way over there. And then just pick whatever we can in the middle. Smeagol, actual league starting this time? Yes. We're kind of looking at old characters over here. Like the characters I did the last time around. This was the very first character I did, and he's kind of terrible. But kind of fun to look at. Alright, we still got some time. What does the other page say over there? 18 minutes. Alright. Alright, how about we just kinda can we just wipe this build? Is there a reset? Back? Don't save. New. There we go. You're so hyped about the Delph changes? I've not looked too much at all of the changes. The Delph changes, they did take out like all the what's it called again? All the fossils from like every other place, and they kind of pushed them onto Delph, I think. You're gonna get so much more currency. Why do you play Path of Exile? I made it for the currency. Yeah, we still got some time. So, let's see. Yeah, we don't want to be a Skion. We want to be a duelist. We can have a quick look at what we kind of want to play today. Or at least what my plan is for a build. I've also never played the duelist. I mean, we got like the ranger, which is over here. We did the elementalist at some point in time. We did the marauder a couple times. I've not done... What are you called again? The shadow yet. Nor have I done a Templar build. Templar build was also something I was kind of thinking about, because the current league had added a whole bunch of things. It seems to be kind of neat for a Templar. But at the same time, it would be probably another lightning build. And the one thing I kind of said to myself was, I don't want to do another lightning build. At least not this time. Here we go. Yeah, also we have to wait for the queue, so yeah. But what's the plan over here? The plan over here is, well, we don't really care where we go over here, but we definitely plan to be running with axe and shield. Shield mostly for the blocking, because we want to do retaliation stuff, and retaliation is, for example, all the way over here, where retaliation skills deal 30% increased damage. We also get rage over here. I'm kind of thinking of maybe also adding rage to it. But we get a whole bunch of retaliation skill upgrades over here. We get also every 4th retaliation skill you always use, always crits. Ooh, that's kind of neat. They also get some more attack speed. I'm not quite sure if we actually need attack speed for our retaliation skills, because I don't think that matters so much, because we won't be spamming them around so much. So did not form a rut with your builds? Nah, I mean, that's one thing of Path of Exile I really do enjoy. It's super malleable. Like, even those old characters, I could technically still take them and just, like, completely reset their skill tree and move stuff around however I see fit. But they're now in the Standard League, and the Standard League, nobody really plays Standard League. Boots plus Quicksilver plus Orb of Augmentation? Wait, that's another thing. There's all those hidden recipes I also have no clue about. Standard is for de-rusting before the new league? Yeah, probably. Alright, but shield things over there is also going to be good. 10% chance to block attack damage while you're holding a shield. That's going to be great. Recover 30 life when you block. We're going to be maxing out our block stats. Both for physical block as for magical block. And we're going to do that by running a... I think it's a gladiator? What is this one called? Yeah, gladiator. I mean, he looks like a gladiator. Especially going up this path over here, where we get more chances to block, and this one is probably by far the best. Gain 50% chance to block from equipped shield instead of the shield's value. So it doesn't really matter what kind of shield block value we get from the shield. It will be fixed at 50%. Which might sound a bit weird, but we still get bonuses like this over here. For example, the plus 3% chance to block over here, or the plus 10 over there. Actually over there. Those will still come in, so we will have less of a time to make a shield that is able to block. And we can spend more time of just making a shield that will fit our attributes the best we can. On top of that, if we go down over here, we get chance to block attack or spell damage is lucky if you've blocked recently. Which will mean that once we block, and let's face it, once we start blocking, we are basically in combat, and once we're in combat, you're always in the region of if you blocked recently. This is more or less a self-fortifying skill, which means that we will always be blocking. If we max out the block skill, our block value at 75%, which is the soft cap, and I think the hard cap is either at 85 or at 90. I'm not quite sure if we can look it up anywhere. It's in the wiki, but I don't really want to open the wiki right now. We will be blocking almost constantly. It will almost be unlikely that we don't block. But blocking does have a couple of things you need to keep in mind. Blocking is basically a counter-attack, more or less. You can't just infinite block. Blocking does involve raising your shield, blocking the hit, lowering your shield. Which is not something I have to do, but which is something the character has to do. And it all depends on animation speed. And also on, where is it? We have one of these around here somewhere. Block recovery. I think armor has it. Where's an armor note? Yep. Maybe not armored. Maybe it's on the shield mastery? It must be on the shield mastery, right? 30% chance to avoid being stunned while holding a shield. That's pretty decent. There's a shield that gives a double lucky too. It's pretty nuts with Gladiator. I've seen that one. If Bolt actually finds a spell in, yep. I was kind of thinking about that one as well. And then you will just... But then again, is triple lucky... it will probably be very lucky. But I think double luck will already be more than enough. But yeah, block recovery is what we also kind of want to get in a little bit more. Let's see. Recover. It's probably on the recovery master, isn't it? Fortify mastery is... No, not really. That's guard skills. That's life leech. Triple luck is up to 99. Alright, fair enough. That's for retaliation skills. That's for war cries. That's for rage. Where's the thing I'm looking for? It wasn't one of these. There it is. 80% increased stun and block recovery. We kind of want to max that out. Block recovery. That's the most important one. Yeah, block recovery. I was looking for that. Good. But at the same time, I was already talking a little bit about keystones and stuff like that. Since we are running a strength dex build, we do get all the fun dex armor bonuses. And one of the fun dex armor bonuses is all the way over here, which is spell suppression. We can get into spell suppression if we want to, and we should probably do so, because we will still get hit. And if we get hit, we kind of want to get hit as least as possible. I'm not quite sure if skilling into spell suppression is a great idea, but we definitely don't really want to go in too much into evasion, in my opinion, because evasion is kind of countering the entire block situation. Maybe I'm talking bullshit over here. Could be. But, you can't evade spell hits. You can block spell hits. You can block melee hits. So the only thing evade does is evade melee hits. But there are things over here, like Mage Bane, for example. Dexterity provides no inherent bonus to evasion rating. At the same time, +1 chance to suppress spell damage for every 15 dex. We will probably have about 300 dex, I guess. So that's like 20% over there. Yeah, spell suppression is very good, exactly. And then we can also get this node over here. All the other spell suppression nodes are all the way over there somewhere. But we can easily get to this one. And then we get the chance to suppress spell damage is lucky. Which is also really, 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 really good. Wait, the chance to suppress spell damage is lucky. If we get to 100% spell suppression, do I even need that still? I always thought the lucky part was the one that reduces the damage. And you can get a bunch of spell suppression gear as well. Yes, that's probably where we get the most out of it. And then on top of that, we got, not point blank, is it over here? Iron Reflexes. Converts all evasion rating into armor. Dexterity provides no bonus to evasion. I mean, if we already don't get a bonus to evasion, we might as well also get Iron Reflexes. And then just max out our armor. 5 minutes? It'll be fine. I mean, we also are still on spot. 25,825. And if I get in a little bit late, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking about picking up those 2 keystones. But at the same time, we also need a whole bunch of stuff that's all the way over here. So we're kind of... The retaliation skills. Retaliation. All the retaliation nodes are like all the way over there. Like we got these, those, these. And then this big one over there and this one. With the suppression being all the way over there, I'm kind of have the feeling that if we go all the way around from all the way over there to all the way over there, then we might cut ourselves a bit thin. Now, we could maybe take a shortcut. We could maybe go through here. Going for a Eviscerate? Yes. Block and bleed. So we kind of want to pick up the bleed nodes and the retaliation nodes. But I'm not quite sure if we need all of these. For example, this one over there, this seems to be about stunning. So I guess we can skip this one. These over there, these do increase damage. And we get block shots. Yes! I would love that. A 10% chance to block attack damage if you used a skill recently. But this also doesn't really seem to be... Okay, I think we can also skip on this one. So I think we don't need those over there. But I think these over here are probably important. Area of effect. Yeah, area of effect could be very good actually. And on top of that, 80% increased duration of ailments inflicted by retaliation skills. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, we definitely want to have the top one over there. The retaliation skills debilitate enemies for 3 seconds on hit. Maybe that one as well. 40% reduced cost. 10% chance when you use retaliation skill of a different retaliation skill to become usable. At the moment, I'm planning on mostly 1 retaliation skill, maybe 2, maybe 3, but I don't really want to play an accordion. And that new skill ain't better than Eviscerate according to multiple sources. The new skill. We'll see. I don't really care too much about it, to be perfectly honest. 20% increased armor for each different retaliation skill you use in the last 10 seconds. These ones over here are definitely going to be important because these boost damage. And then we also get some rage over here. I'm not quite sure if we can do something with rage. But if we do get rage over there, we might as well do. We try to do Holy Sweep as well as the Holy Copter. And then here skills become unusable for longer. And 25% chance to use for a retaliation skill for a different one to become usable. And usable for longer. I don't think we need to worry too much about the retaliation skills actually. I mean, these nodes over there don't seem to be doing much. I guess we're going to get this one over there because every damage increase over there is definitely going to be important. What are you? Damaging retaliation skills become usable every 6th hit from enemies instead. Nah. Might be good, but for some reason, nah. Alright. And then of course all the shield skills. There are some really, really fun shield nodes around as well. Where we get like 50% increased defenses from shields, 50% increased defenses from shields, 50% increased defenses from shields. Our shields is going to be our powerhouse. And then of course all the bleed stuff. Where's all the bleed stuff? The bleed. There we go. Bleed stuff is a bit more around where we are. We got like a bleed node over here, a bleed node over there. Increased damage with bleeding duration increasements. This one is good. And then over there we got damage over time multiplier for bleeding and also a small chance to do aggravated bleeding. The damage over time nodes over there, absolutely. The attack has a chance to cause bleeding ones over there. We can skip these because I think Eviscerate is guaranteed to bleed. We got another bleed node over there which does more damage over time for bleeding. And then bleed time increase, all of these. And then this is the one thing that I'm always a little bit unsure about. Bleeding you inflict deals damage 5% faster. That's good, right? It does not reduce the duration, right? There's some duration wording. Yes, and yeah, there's some duration wordings that are always a bit like, is it good? Is it not good? Also, Gladiator over there. We want these 4 nodes, and I guess we also want these 4 nodes, because these ones over there also increase bleeding over there. Bleeding enemies you kill explode, dealing 20% of their life as maximum damage as physical damage, which is pretty awesome. And then all the way over there, bleeding you inflict is aggravated, which is basically double damage. It's good with caveats, yeah. And I think there's some other bleed things in here as well, but that's the general gist of it. There's also some bleed skills all the way over there. If we do want to get to the suppression mastery, we can also get this one over there, which gives us... this one is only for critical strike chance. I never really go much into critical strikes. So this one over there is also kind of not important to us. The line is moving. The line is moving. I mean, we can probably hear it when we're in the game. So we can just keep going like this for a second. And then, of course, main weapon. We might still need some kind of main weapon skill as well. There's axe skills everywhere. There we go. Axe. And there's an axe. And, of course, these over here will probably also be amazing because axe attacks deal 10% increased damage with hits and ailments. With this, we can just basically push our ailment damage up all the way into the wazoo. There's also more axe skills over there, but these over there is for attack speed. That could be fine. And then there's some more axe nodes over there. There's the big axe node all the way over there, which you might want to get as well. We probably want to get this one because this is all damage and ailments. The bottom one over there, 25% increased damage with axe attacks. Axe deals 25 increased damage with ailments, 8%. Attack speed with axes, gain 1 rage on hit with axes. There we get even more rage out of it. Q's going quick, really? Yeah, decently. We're still at 20,000. Let's have a quick look for rage. Oh, there is rage mastery over there. Every rage also grants 1% increased armor. Oh, that could be good. And gain 3 rage when hit by an enemy. Yeah, I think we want that. Plus 2 maximum rage. There's also a bit of rage mastery over there. 20% reduced cost of attacks where you have at least 20 rage. Inherited rage loss is slower. Gain more rage. Aw, Smeagol, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Yeah, we might put some rage in there as well. Rage also has an inherent bonus, right? Oh, every rage also grants 1% increased stun threshold, 1% increased movement per 5 rage, plus 7 maximum rage. 25% increased total life recovery per second from leech. While at maximum rage, nearby enemies are intimidated while you have rage. I've not really checked out rage too much. There's also something all the way over there. That's more maximum rage. Alright. And then rage getting slower and slower and slower. I guess we put rage in there as well. Even though it's probably more something for a berserker over there. 50% increased rage effect. Ah, wait a minute. Every rage has an inherent effect of 1% more damage, more attack damage. Ooh, yeah, we probably want to go into rage then. This one over there? I mean, more maximum rage is definitely good. And if we lose it slower, it's probably also good. Also gain 1 rage with melee hits. Yeah, that's probably all alright. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be... we're gonna be like that one character that just stands there and looks at the enemy. If you hit me, you will die. But you have to hit me, else I can't attack. Alright. I think we're good for what we've looked at over there. There we go. Halfway through the queue. Let me close this one down. Please hit me. No. I'm not quite sure. Is there... I mean, every enemy in the game inherently wants to hit you, right? I don't think there's any chance that we get into a situation where you stand there and going to be like, I can't attack. Boss won't hit me. Alright. And 2 rage per hit from the smaller ones. Yeah, we also get like I think 2 or 3 rage when we get hit ourselves. So we should have no problem keeping our rage up. So it fits the Airbnb build even more because people have raging things in there. Does spell damage count as a hit? Yes. When you deal damage, you are hit. Or to put it differently, to be able to deal damage, you need to be hit. And it doesn't matter if it's spell damage or it's physical damage. A hit is a hit. It's either a hit or a miss. Yeah, we don't go for full clears. Though, we might need to... Well, there's one thing. They did add like extra nooks and corners on every map. Not really on every map, but I think on 20 maps. So there's more things to explore. But I think we'll just start running through whatever we need. Like hit here a little, hit there a little. I mean, the way Path of Exile works, if you know the campaign, if you never played the campaign, just do a full clear for everything. It will get you into the groove of stuff. But once you know what you need to do, you basically just run from like map to map to map to map, and you just fight what comes across, what comes in your way. And you run away from your first rower, you see, because the first rowers you see always kill you. All right. Almost. Yep. I'm so excited. I was so excited for the entire week. I was like, I want to play some Path of Exile. I want to play some Path of Exile. I want to get back into it. I'm not going to sleep this entire weekend. I'm going to call sick on Monday. Let's go! Alright, create. Mirage. None of these. This guy.
Be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self-indulgence.
Took the whole weekend off from streaming and everything. Nice. Skip all tutorials. Cheers, mate.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
How do you play this game again? Do we need to kill all of these? I forgot.
My spirit is spent.
Also, were we always just zoomed in this game? Also, expect terrible gameplay. Looks like they stole that direct from Path of Exile 2? I'm pretty sure Path of Exile 2 stole that directly from Path of Exile 1. Alright. Oh, chance to bleed support. Exactly what we want. There we go. Nah, we might want to find an item map. I want to find some boots. One of these lads, give me your boots. I need some boots. You got some boots on you? No. Yeah, let's crank out the level real quick. There we go.
Nice not to be dead yet.
I guess we start over there. him faster. Hatchet? Hatchet. We don't need any of that. Yeah, we're probably just gonna sell this. 611? Yeah. Hatchet. Hatchet man. Oh, wait a minute. That's gonna suck. We don't care about that. So what do you call this build? Get hit in the face? Bolt AirBnB. Or AirBnB in short.
Fine work with Hillock.
Cleave. Molten Strike. Perforate. I guess we'll take Cleave. Yeah, have Cleave in there.
Stay sharp out there.
A dashing. What?
Now there's a face I know. Lion Eyes what? While we live.
There's an island. A hop, skip it.
Blah 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 blah. Here, can we sell you this, please? And that. There we go. I'll take a look at my stash later. Still saying Exile? Nah. Oh yeah, this happens now.
Arenas, but it'll have to
All right, here we go.
now.
How bad can it be? Kinda bad. I'm bleeding. I guess there's so more of them. Alright.
You there? Can you see me?
No. I cannot see you. Let me just pick up this plate vest real quick. I need that. Well, we already have a plate vest. Never mind. But this one is better. Actually, yeah, this is better. There we go. Alright.
Finally. I have been attempting to project myself to the surface for centuries. I see you have slain the defiler that was drawing power out of this djinn. I thank you. I am Vrashta, once a Sekema of the Meraketh. A powerful evil seeks freedom, and I must make sure that does not happen. Fight for me. If not for glory, then for yourself.
We're fighting for loot.
The Grand Djinn of Time is siphoning these Djinn to project his power into the world. The mirage you're about to face is his doing.
I kinda wanted to tell me what... Alright, never mind, there we go. An iron hat! I'll take an iron hat. Alright.
Make your wish.
Wish for mosaics. Break the astral chain in the Mirage area and you will be rewarded with chromatic orbs. 80% increased rarity of items found or more currency. Wish for treasure, I guess.
His mirage is bound to this place by an astral chain. Enter the mirage.
Alright. Welcome to the new league mechanic. Oh, wait a minute, did I? I don't think I did.
It seems this new arena suits me.
Why does it always unpause over here? Game. Filter Blade is in Filter Blade Online. No. Filter Blade Online save. There we go. Alright. I should maybe also use it level up real quick. Ooh, what does F7 do? Wait a minute.
My spirit is spent.
What do you do? Teleports you back to the entrance. Okay, I don't think we care about that. Bum 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 bum. Where are we? We are all over there. Yeah, go for more damage. It'll be fine. We can respec it later. Alright. Did we get the chest over there as well? We get enemies. Alright. So I guess we have to look for more of those. Yeah, there they are. Ooh! I'll take the iron hat. I guess this gets harder the more we progress. Don't we get another reward out of this? Or was it that?
His Mirage is bound to this place by an astral chain. Enter the Mirage, break the astral chain, then... You have done well. Zarok's link to this place has been broken, so I can now free this Trachin. But I too will soon fade from this place. I am trapped alongside Zarok, and I can only infiltrate his projections, not create them myself.
Alright. Thank you for the input.
Chains that bind.
Plate West. Yeah, that's all good. I'll take that. Iron hat. I don't even care what it says. It's better than what I have. Even these are better than what I have. There we go. We don't even need to read what the stats are. We will just take what we get. Next objective is look for a shield. Also, there's this annoying fire boss around here somewhere that always kills me every damn time. Oh, I didn't even notice you there. Is this all the way to go? No, wait. We were going correctly. We need to go over here. The breach mechanic is still in. We get to see that once we're in Act 6 though. It's gonna take a while. But now that we got some items and we got our level a little bit further up, it's already so much more. Like the first couple of minutes in Path of Exile are always kind of tense because everything basically is out to kill you. Oh no, not you again. Did you not? I should also unskill attack on main mouse button. Because I end up accidentally clicking on her. Whack her! There we go. A buckler! And a stone axe. Oh, stone axe is 2 hands. Ah, dropped out. There you go. Doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's a shield, I'm happy. Donk! First block of the day. Alright, let's get out of here. Creatures. Ooh. I'll take that. This way, that way. The X is probably over here somewhere. Let me just whack these real quick. We got some decent mana regeneration going on. We got some energy shield, I just noticed. There we go. Alright. Mud flats or the other one. We need to go here first. We just need to find the chest. And it's usually on the other side of this little hill. Oi! Don't freeze me! Woo!
I believe
Shame.
in traveling light.
Chainmail could be good as well. Yeah, let's make some space. Give me that. Give me the portal scroll. More armor, more energy shields, a little bit more life, regeneration, lightning, stun, reflect. It's better. There you go. Drop this. Actually, we can sell this one. Sell it. Splinter tower shields, spike bundle. No, magic tower shield. This is an invasion shield. Back to a 50k queue. Oh no. We shouldn't worry too much about what we are going to pick up over there. What do we have for the armor rating and life or damage? Let's go for damage first. Alright, we got this thing done. Let's go to the mud flats. In the mud flats, there's another town portal. I think we can take that to then go back real quick. There's one over there, right? Yeah, there's one over there. Still need to find some boots and a belt. And some rings. Well, rings will probably take a while. I forgot about the ROAS. They gotta hurt. They usually kinda hurt. Oh yeah, we should check the shop for some movement speed boots. We should check the shop in general. I can already see the block doing good work over here. Oh, that's kind of dangerous. There must also be another Jinn on this level somewhere. But was it 2 or was it 3? I think it was 3 of these, right, that we need? Yeah, 3 of them. Alright, let's look for them. There's also another zone in here somewhere. No, you go this way. I don't care.
Better training ground than raid class.
There we go. What do we get? More damage. Let the XP run away. I don't think I've got counter sets. There we go. Oh, there's so many dudes. I'm being pelted by mosquitoes. There we go. Before we go in there, I guess we just go back real quick. There you go.
I'd almost stop believing.
Quicksilver Floss is kind of decent, but I'll take the health. Ancestor Call support, Ruthless support. Every third attack deals a Ruthless blow. Ruthless blow deals more damage. Yeah, I guess Ruthless is fine. Chance to poison. We don't really want the poison. Momentum support. Yeah, give me this. Alright, you there?
So, you managed.
Oh, did we not? We did. Never mind. Alright, I'm not even gonna identify it. Yeah, we're just gonna... Oh, we have counters. We need boots. I'm just gonna send these off. We don't need these. We could gamble for items, or we could probably also... You don't have boots, do you? No, you got gems.
Abandon us.
You there.
The submerged passage. I've spent. Got a job.
These are not even magic.
Stay sharp out there.
Booties with 35% magic, with MS? Movement speed, there we go.
What a lovely day we're having.
We could gamble for some items. What does it cost us? Not that much. Where's boots? There we go. Random evasion boots? No, we want... They're probably over here, right? No, they're not over there. Random armor boots, random armor and energy shield. Energy shield. Is there? No? Evasion armor? Oi! We get evasion armor gloves, or is this also random? I'll give you some armor boots then. Yeah, red and green, but I don't see red and green. Do you see red and green? We got red and green gloves over there. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kinds of gloves, and 1, 2, 3, 4 types of boots. There's a pair of boots missing. I'll take these. No, we can't sell like that. Let's see, cleave, double strike. We can put you back over there. We can chance to bleed over there. Ruthless support will come in soon. We'll just put in there. Oh, we got cleave over there as well. Isn't cleave just better? Oh, that's a dual wielding. We don't dual wield. We don't do that here. We can keep it in there, level it up. Who knows? Doesn't really matter too much right now. Put you over there. Put you over there. Put you over there. Good. That'll be fine. I don't think I got an exclamation mark build command yet. Let's keep these for now. Let's put these in there. Let's put those in there. Here we go. Alright, what do you got for me?
What is your desire?
Enemies slain by the player explode on death. Ooh, players in the Mirage regain more experience. That doesn't really matter too much. Rare helmets. Wish for helmets. I want some helmets, please. Need it work? What are we playing? If you want to know what kind of build we are going for, it's a custom build that probably exists in some kind of form. As I'm not doing anything special over here. It's not like I got like some great insight. Oh, he bled to death. But we're going for a block and bleed build. Block, bleed, retaliate, rage. I think is going to be the thing. There they are. Whack him, please. Ooh, Orb of Alchemy. That could be good. Battered Helm, like that. Stone Axe, we don't care. Mask, I'll take that. Alright, let me also do one thing real quick. Actually, it's not over there, it's over there. Movement, please. There we go. So much better. Wasn't there also some sub things? There we go, these things. They do show up. Alright. They don't show up on the minimap though, which is kind of annoying, so I might even miss... Wait, something shows up. Or was that just a random... Oh, wait, there we go. Ah. You can almost not see them in the corners over there. Some of them might drop chests. How did I miss you? Was there? Or was it going to the middle? I think it was going to the middle over there. Alright, fair enough. I missed that one right at the entrance. Whack it, please. Thank you very much. I think we got all of them. A little bit annoying that they don't show up on the minimap. Alright, you there?
Time's short.
Okay, we don't need to talk to you again. Perfect. We got some rare helmets. Yeah, we can identify you as well. We don't really care about the swords. What do? Compared to what we have? You do intelligence, accuracy, life, and you do armor evasion, This one's good. Also, it got 3 red links. And you over there, we don't really care about. 9% increase rarity, that's fine. Was an actual chromatic orb? Really? Was there? No, there was. I think I've not realized yet that it's a new league, because at some point in time we kind of start ignoring those items. Alright, more physical damage, please. Not that we really need chromatic orbs yet. Splat. Now we got like an item filter going on that will filter out all the things we don't need to pick up. You can of course hoard everything, but you're gonna spend a whole bunch of time doing so. Alright, where's the other exit? There it is. Oh, I need some movement speed, man. I'm so fucking slow. Move a bit faster, please. That's over there. Here we go. Feathered pool. This is a clear. I think it's one of, 2 maps that you actually need to full clear to get the reward. Here we go. And what makes it even more annoying is that we got some bow throwers over there. And if they run past you, you have to run after them. It's so fucking annoying. And get no useful rewards? Really? I only remember we get a reward for it. Don't we get anything useful? I think this one is highlighted because it got... Not because it got 3 links, but because it got a max roll. Respec points? Those are always useful. I'd never underestimate free respec points. It's a Chrome in item form? This thing? Nah, it's a tree link, mate. Nah, we can pick it up. We're gonna just sell it. Okay, I definitely need some movement speed. I'm way too slow. Well, what do we get out of it? Not a lot. Well, we can at least pick these up. We can at least upsell them or cycle sell them. Ooh, worth it. There we go. At least we got a level out of it. Alright. Regeneration, physical damage, melee strike range. Yes, please. Do we get a number? No, we don't get a number yet. Alteration. Yeah, we're getting some good stuff. Let me guess. I mean, the area is not that big, but there's always like a nook and cranny over there where there's like a random monster in there. There's a whole bunch of archers over there. It will tell you how many monsters. 4 remain. There we go. There they are. How did I miss you guys? There we go. Get over here. I want my reward. Damn you. Well, we got some orbs out of it. That's great. Not that we really need them right now. And at least we can upgrade our life flask. Which also doesn't really matter too much, but meh. I'm just whacking them because they're in my way. You left the chest when you notice 4 critters remaining? Yeah, but the chests are usually... I mean, there's also chests around over here. Unless it's a special chest, they're usually not really worth your time. Now we need to be over there. Like this chest over there. We can open it, but nothing. This chest over there, nothing. These things over here, however, way better. Okay, let's go back real quick. I mean, it's the same as with Diablo. Like, most chests don't really give you anything at all. Don't we have...
Whatever help I can offer is yours.
Don't we get the ability to let everything be identified over here at some point in time? Ooh. Sniper's Mark, Decoy Totem, Puncture, Vigilant Strike, War Banner, Blood and Sand, Crushing Fist. Crushing Fist is one of the retaliation skills, so I'm gonna pick that. After Act 1, alright. Shield Charge, that will get us moving.
A necromancer. I've traveled... Stay sharp out there.
Shield Charge is on W, perfect.
Hello.
Alright, let's sell some items. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Everything else we keep.
Hasn't abandoned us.
Give me these. There we go.
Hello.
Now we got the red and blue boots. Red and green. Meh. Meh. At least remember the flask recipe. There are so many recipes out there. Not really hidden, but unless you kind of read the wiki or you kind of know about them because you notice them. Yeah, there's so many out. Okay, it's still there. There's so many recipes out there that I was not really aware of at all. But the flask recipe is one of the more useful ones. Ooh, strong box. Wait a minute. Not quite sure if it's worth it or not, but let's go back real quick. Or randomly selling stuff? Yes. I only learned, I think, in the last league that you can get 20% quality gems, support gems, by selling them together with a gem thingamajig. Which is kind of late to learn that. Not gonna lie. There you go. Bring one of these. No, did they impale me? There we go. Ah, cost Ice Nova. That's gonna suck. I didn't run it very fast enough. Ooh! Wait, there's something in my way. We got some quality on these. Not that quality matters much. We could pick them all up and get like one thing out of it. Nah. Nah, I don't need any of these. Rafal! Hello there! Is this a crossbow weapon with automatic bolt reloading 2.0? No, this one is different.
Ready yourself.
Oh, why is the Blood Princess here? Alright, what do we get?
What is your desire?
Have Onslaught and Adrenaline, Break the Astral Chain, Rare Boots. I like some Rare Boots. Or have the Echoing Shrine and Divine Shrine. Nah, give me the Rare Boots.
Good books win wars. Remember that.
Also, I think we get to do the chest again, right? Ooh, that goes kind of fast. We do get to do the chest again. Is it still gonna be rare? Nah, it's not rare. It's a different chest. Oh, well, we can make it magic at least. Boop. We're being chilled so much. There we go. Get over here, little shit. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't really worth anything. Chest, enemies. Might as well pick you up. Serrated arrows. Nah, that's not for us. Oh, this one goes all the way back to you? Can we use you? No. Oh. I just noticed something in there. Not that it's worth much at this stage for the game. We can probably use it to make a Nice little item. Is that the Blood Queen again? Yes. Smack her, please. Yeah, this is one part of the Mirage event that's kind of neat. Map things like the chest or the strongbox or this descent thing over there. You can't do them again. Ooh. Level up. Boots. Well, they hide boots. At least it's something. I don't think there's anything value over there. Except orb of transportation. Alright, let's do this one real quick. We could go over here real quick. More life. Armor innovation. More damage while we hold a shield. Yes. Let's go here. Alright, that's done. Yeah, I don't really want to do too many, not really full clears, but like clears like this, but that's for you. You play Horizon Zero Dawn at the highest temperatures. What's temperatures acceptable to CPU and GPU? It's fine if your GPU goes up to 70 degrees, because that's what they sometimes do. Your CPU should be less than that. I mean, it should be like at most at 50 in my opinion. But your CPU can go high. Don't worry too much about it, unless it's really, really high.
The astral chain is broken.
50, 60? That sounds reasonable. I mean, lower is always better, but 60 on the GPU is perfectly normal. Well, we don't have a belt yet. What does you do? Physical damage, yes. What do you do for belts? On a belt, energy shield. What do you on the belt? Cold resistance. On melee weapons, cold damage. Spell damage. We don't need any of that, but it will roll it into a rare item. So there we go. Strength, threshold, energy shield, stun duration, flask recovery rate. There we go. I'll be fine. He's physical resistant. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop impeding me! Woo! Power ring! What's the power ring do again? Power ring was maximum mana. That is fine. Take you off for a second. Increase cold damage, that's fine. I just wanted to turn you into a rare item. There we go. Not too bad. Extra lightning damage, extra strength. I'll take that. I don't care about Spark. We need to find a better weapon. Our axe can be improved, man. Alright. Corroded tower shields? Magic corroded tower shields? I mean, that is maybe better. Lots of extra life. I like extra life. Yeah, drop you. Wait, was there anything in there? No, drop you. We don't really care about those boots. Unless we do, actually. No, we do care about those boots. They could have movement speed on them. They do not have movement speed on them. Stone axe. That's two-handed. Alright, where's the other exit? I'm fed over this place. There's one exit over there. Must be over here now. Smack. Well, we can go to the ledge real quick. I can just pick up the other spots later on. Let's just move on. I mean, worth it. I mean, it's more mana regeneration, but it's better than nothing. Alright, this video gives us... Attack skills deal 24% increased damage while holding a shield. Yes, please. The amulet was that good? It's better than nothing. Let's put it like this. It's better than nothing. It was not really a good amulet, but... not having one at all, especially a rare one. John Anderson. Are you doing solo self-fund hardcore? No. I suck too much to do hardcore. And actually, this league, I kind of wanted to get a little bit more into trading. So, there's already like a lot of passive trading you can do, or not really passive trading, non-active trading, let's call it like that. You can do with the currency exchange. But nah, I don't really enjoy solo self-fund. I would rather just find the stuff I want and then trade for the stuff I need. But definitely not doing hardcore. Even though this could be a decent hardcore character. Because we're kind of focusing a lot on defense this time around. Smack. I don't have these. Oh, press this button, please. Oh, wait. I need that. Alright, where's the exit? Let's get some speed in here. Can that thing even bleed? Iron Circlet, we don't really care about that. Trouble Mole, nah, nothing of this. Yeah, now that we got a bit of a movement skill, we can at least speed up the progress a bit. There you go. We should at least try to do the Mirage, though. I think we skipped the Mirage in the previous area. But that's fine. That's fine. Scale West. No, Freddy. Keep it better. Oh, the shield charge skill is so much fun. Alright, chop these boys up.
You've done well.
My fans in Oriath will barely recognize me.
40% increased defenses from equipped shield. Yes, please. We're probably going to skip out on this note. I might take it from the beginning real quick just to get some more damage in. But I like to get all of this defense. Good. Alright, what do we get? Wish for wealth. Blessing of the storm. Enemies in the Mirage will be chilled and hindered. I wish for wealth, please.
A wish for riches.
$5 gold? That's my wealth? Oh. Ah, there we go. Much better. Ready to be. Chop. Now, come on, speed it up. Oh, extra life. Also, what's that weird icon we get on my head the entire time? Is that an indicator that I've blocked? No. Or is it just that we are being affected by something?
You live to fight another day.
Oh, wait, we should get this. Because I think I've never noticed that in the previous league. Is that new? Say when icon? I'll say in a second. Of course, now it doesn't happen anymore. That one. The two swords and a cross. Does it happen when we block? Oh! That's the retaliation skill, isn't it? We do have one equipped. Yeah, that's the retaliation skill. Which we're not even using at all. I should probably be using that. I mean, we're going for a retaliation build. We got one retaliation skill and we're not even using it. Yeah, it's a chest. Ah, Wrong way to go. Don't see a chest. Boo. Alright, let's make use of the retaliation skill then. Are you? No. There we go! Somewhat worth it. I'll pick up the boots soon. Wasn't there? No, there was nothing left over here. Smack! Alright, next portal we find, we go back. Because I think our inventory is kind of full. Still some space, but we should go back soon.
It's to be a cage fight then.
Ooh, cage fight?
That.
I get stuck on quarters. Alright, let's go back real quick. Alright, what do we have? You. What do you do? More damage, more life, regenerate. You are just better. Boots. Don't have movement speed on them, then I don't really care, to be perfectly honest. What do you do on armor? Cold resistance. Yes, please. Yeah, that's good. Well, we found a large life flask. Even better. Ah.
The tale of Brutus was a popular.
Faster attacks, fire damage, melee splash, multiple projectiles, maim support, or life tap support. Melee splash, I guess? Yeah, let's put that over there. Good, and let's sell these. That will make us a bigger flask. Then let's sell these. That will give us random items.
While we live, we are blessed.
Get rid of all of these. There we go. We got some money.
Made any progress?
Can we gamble for some more lovely boots? What do we have? Armor innovation, life. It's probably better than we have already, yes. But we want movement speed. Well then, let's move you out over there. Actually, these are pretty good. Because we get a third link over there, which we can now use melee splash on. There we go. Ruthless support. Let's maybe put you over there. Crushing fist. Oh, crushing fist is over there. What is this then? Shield charge. Oh, we can put you over there. There we go. Sell these. Off we go. I still need to find a better axe. We might gamble for a better axe. That should do. What we get? Rare boots? Players? Enemies slain in the Mirage explode on death? More currency. I kinda want boots.
The battle begins.
Let's go. This goes nowhere. I'll do this one. Oh, we already have this one. Do this one. That's a lot of... I do kind of like it slowly ramping up. And I like the first Mirages were a bit like, meh. But these are... Ooh! I'll take all of those! Also, they were right next to us, right? Yes, they were. There we go. I'll take some rare items. Give me the boot chest. Also, you have to go mad. You're just reviving everything around us. Hit him! There we go. I don't think there's anything more important in here. There you go. Oh, let's identify all of these. Well, wait. Let's maybe kill you first. Ooh, a large mana flask. I guess we'll identify the items once things have slowed down a bit around us. I don't mind fighting Chalice again, though. There we go. That was good. Move on. There's the exit. The upper prison. Before we go there, level up. Pom 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 pom. We could get this. What do we have over there? This is 25% increased physical damage. Oh, that's two-handed weapons. We're not doing that. These are usually also pretty decent to get. Thinking about them, especially since they usually also give you like some good stats as well. And they're just more life and more armor rating and evasion rating. They're pretty good. Yeah, let's get these real quick. Also, anything good in here? An iron ring we probably want to get. 10% increased accuracy, life and stuff get gotten per kill. I'll take that. As for the amulets, there's a gold ring over there. More life. Evasion, max life. Yeah, that's better than this thing. +1 to all attributes. Wow. Lots of dexterity, spell damage, fire damage. What do we compare you against? We compare you against all of this. I'll take it for the stats. The boots, both of them. Movement speed. But I kind of like the little triple link we have over here right now. Which we can move to our shield, though. Uh, 10% movement speed, 10% movement speed. You are also life and everything else. Yeah, I'll take you. 10% is not a lot, but it's a bit, and that's the important part. Oh, come on. Alright, wrong way. Oh. This is one of the new things, isn't it? A chemist strongbox? What's a chemist strongbox? I think I've never seen a chemist strongbox before. Let's open it. Gives you flasks. Ooh. Yeah, that's not too bad. I kind of like that. That one is old. I've never seen one of those before. It's the first time I think I've ever seen one of those. And I've been running strong boxes in my maps for quite some time. Unless, is that a map only thing? Is it only on this map? Only this. Oh, then I must have missed it every time. By the way, Jade Hatchet could be good. It's definitely better than what we have right now. Because you're 6 to 11 and you are 10 to 15. What do you give me? Mirage has patches of Oasis Ground. What does Oasis Ground do? Breaking the Astral Change will reward chromatic orbs and we get more experience. What does Oasis Ground do? I know what chromatic orbs do. I don't value them right now as much. Is this Oasis Ground? I guess that is Oasis Ground. I guess it heals? I'll take your rare items. Hey there, Velas. How you doing? Again?
I believe in traveling.
Oh, we find it every damn time. Alright, we're kind of full on everything. I'm just gonna leave.
The astral chain is broken.
Let's see, where's the exit? Over here somewhere. Ah, I do want to roll. There we go. We get a fight, don't we?
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena.
Where's the... Where do we need to go? We need to go this way, right? Oh. I played this map like once every 3 months or something like that. And only once. You kind of forget where stuff is over here. Alright, follow the blood trail. There we go. I'm just gonna face tank you, mate.
Skill beats size every time.
Medium life flask. Do we need another medium one? We already got large ones. We can probably upgrade these as well. Nah, this is fine. There we go. Off we go. Easy, boss. Exactly. Alright, this way. Back we go. The area I missed, I'll do afterwards at some point in time.
There'll be
It's
time
not
for that soon
it's
enough.
not that important right now.
With some.
Alright, let's sell some stuff. It's another quill raid. Alright, we don't need the club. We don't need this axe anymore. We don't need these boots anymore. This can go. This is not one for us. That can go. This can go. That can go. This can go. That can go. Alive? No, you're slightly better. This can go. Off it goes. Swap you out. I got the quote rate. I got the quote rate again. Oh, we have not set up. Oh, fuck! Really? Why is this not the default setting? They added so much quality of life to this entire thing. Pum 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 pum. Where was it again? Which button was it? Stash options. No. It was not right click. There it was. What the hell? Every time. Nobody's even selling them yet? Ooh. That means I could make some money out of it? Nah, you find them so often. Divination cards, uniques. And then we got stash 7, stash 9 is for gems. Fragments, here we go. Maps. Why are you called 8? You should be called M. And you should be... No. How do I move this around? Here you go over there somewhere. Let's maybe also order these up real quick because people will probably be raging about that. There we go. You over there. Where's number 1? Number 1's all the way over there. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Number 9 can probably be a little bit higher because you'll be over there and you'll be for delirium stuff. And then we got the big boy staffs, and then we got the flask one over there. Put you all the way over there. There we go. Alright. So we'll buy it at some point. Yeah, but it's my first cool rain. I do kind of like to collect them first, and I will usually sell the extras. Alright, alright.
Hello.
I'm also going to think of getting myself a second rare stash tab. These are large, level 6. We should be able to get to the next level right already. Sometimes I kind of screw myself over with these, but we are level 12, right? Yes, we are. Didn't even check. And then we can sell these to get one of those. What's this? Oh, is this annoying? And then we can sell these. One of those.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I also got 2 quad stashes. But with all the Foulborn stuff, I was kind of thinking of it might be a fun idea to just get myself like an extra rare one just for all the Foulborn stuff. I don't really care about this yet. That can go over there.
Hello.
And then we don't do quivers where we're going. Here we go. All clean. We got some money, right? Right? We got like a little bit of money. Kinda decent. I want more movement speed. Alright, what do we get from you? Ooh, skill. Vitality, Enduring Cry, Intimidating Cry, Leap Slam, Blink Arrow, Whirling Blades, Precision. None of these are kind of interesting. What's Vitality do? Yeah, give me this one.
Farewell.
Alright. There we go. A little bit of life regeneration will probably do fine. Leap Slam might have also been good. We should maybe also think about that we probably want to run through these maps. This only goes through the locked door, right?
You're a fine blade in need of forging.
I could have run after that! What the fuck, man? I was faster than you! What was that? Wait. Oh, there's a dude in there. Yeah, nothing good. Actually, the buckler might be decent, but I kind of like the tower shields right now. This way we go. Ooh, skill list? I'll take that. Yeah, we're kind of becoming powerful. Or at least I think we're kind of over-leveled. Let me speak to her! Oh, there's a dude in there. There we go. Alright, wish for mosaics. Chilled. Item rarity.
Not all treasure is silver and gold.
I'll take that orb. Oh, it's the dude back. No, nothing good. The chest plate maybe, but meh. Nope.
A worthy opponent.
Well, mediocre. That's a lot of magic monsters. Also, did I not find? Wait. Was I being blind again? Where's the Jinn? Oh, did I already kill it? Wait a minute. Ah, over here. In the corner.
My spirit is spent.
Meh. I'll take the mana flask. Off we go. Alright.
We are victorious for now.
Let's get it out of this map. We got 2 levels banked. I'll do them soon. Let's just get through here real quick. There we go. Ship graveyard. Alright. We did kind of say we want to get to this. This is more live. This over there is not really something we want. Ignore all movements penalties for armor. Oh, that might be good. I mean, we do need some way over here to spell suppression, which is somewhere over here. There it is. But there's also a whole bunch of nodes over here I don't really care too much about. But yeah, let's get these two. Let's get this real quick. We can always reskill afterwards. But since we are going to be running around in some heavy armor, we might as well get the armor reduction. Ah, the slowing down zombies are kind of annoying.
You've done well.
Alright, what do you got for me?
Choose what you
Rare boots again? I like rare boots. Give me rare boots.
Your heart's desire.
I kind of dislike that these caches don't show up on the map. Ooh. A whole bunch of good stuff. Splat. I'll take the flask. I'll take this. I'll take the rawhide boots.
I'm starting to think there's more to life than prize or perish.
No, there's not. Give me this. At least that will make us a little bit faster. There we go.
You fight like a decad.
Alright, Fairgraves is over there. But before we can do Fairgraves, we need to find the underground thingamajig, don't we? And then we go to Fairgraves. Ah, there it is. Alright, we're slowly getting into a rhythm. The start was a bit rough. I mean, I haven't played for like 3 months. Smack! This shield charge is just so amazing. It's one of my most favorite movement skills because you move and you will definitely run into something and you will most likely kill something. Strong box. Oh, rare enemy. I'll take these. Transfer please. Oh, that's pretty decent. Except the freezing part, though. Steel Greaves. Those are definitely upgrades. Also, we're kind of bleeding. Our bleed build is bleeding.
You've done well.
Alright.
What is your desire?
Breaking the Astral Chain in the Mirage will reward rare melee weapons. Oh, I think I like that. Because we do need a better weapon. Let's hope we get a good axe. We'll pick up that scroll on the way back. Also, this one is going to go again. I got frozen again! Ah! Stop freezing me! Ooh! Orb of Scouring! Any day now. Come on, hit him. I'll take the belt. I'll take the orb. I'll take this. Iron hat.
Traveling light.
Shit. We don't need this. And you can be over there. There you go. Oh, that's why we picked you up. I see. Oh, that's a good flask, though. We don't need stone asks. I'd like the leather belt, please. And definitely want this armor. I could just identify stuff and drop it. Especially these armor pieces. I mean, these are... Yeah, these are significant upgrades. Life regeneration, reflection, armor innovation, max life. I'll take this one. Here we go. Can we open the portal in here? No, we cannot. Alright. It's going to be more important for later. Alright, where's the lads at? There they are. Wait, what? Can we interact with you again? Did we get 2 all flames from this? Wait a minute. There you go. Give me these. Yeah, those are not axes. Found a bug? Maybe. How big is the old flame? Not that big. Let's see if we can get the second one. Also, we should go back real quick. Because we are full.
No veil dwells in the cave.
Alright. Identify all the shite. Compared to what we have, it's kinda the same. This can go, that can go. This can go. That's a shield for extra block recovery. +1 to level of socketed melee gems. That's pretty decent, actually. Yeah, a little bit low on the sockets. I'm just gonna sell it. The helmet is going to be important. Strength, life, fire resistance, stun and block recovery. That's all that we want, actually. But has almost no armor. Yeah, right. You know what? Get the fuck out of there. Belt, more life, always nice to have. But I kind of like what we have right now. I'll just sell it.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Let me just clean up this mess in here real quick. There we go. Pum 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 pum. There's no set of boots are completely ignored. Movement speed boots. Oh, don't put them over there. There we go. Sell these. If we take you out,
Yes?
then we can sell these. There we go. Sadly, we didn't get the quality. That's fine. This one is large. It's definitely better than what we have over there. Yeah, just sell it. Get rid of it. Alright, don't think I want to gamble for boots anymore. Alright, let's see if we can get that thing done. Sadly, we don't get the second all flame. Boo!
I can't do this just yet.
Alright, we go back upstairs. Fragrance is right over here.
Frankly, I was stuck. Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard times. Sure, were the circumstances you'll know precisely.
I do remember them saying that they kind of buffed the drop rates or the rarity of some of the currencies. There we go. Boarding axe. That is a one-handed axe.
Legend. Thank you.
That's technically better armor. It's the same kind of armor. Alright. 13 to 25, that's way better than what we have. And it's kind of magic. What do? More damage, more accuracy rating. Perfect. This thing we drop. Alright. Well, let's focus on this first. We don't need Dervish. We don't need any of those arrow skills. We could go for this life note. There is this armor and evasion note over there with plus 12 to all elemental resistances. That sounds like a great idea. Let's move our way over there. Was there another exit from over here? There was another exit from over here. We just have to find it. Not this one. Probably over here somewhere. Usually where the book is. Where is it? Randomly leveling up stuff. Away we go. I do want that. Here it is. Oh, we're at the end of Act 1. Nice. Took us an hour. Could have probably done this way faster, but it's fast enough. Treasure chest. I'll take the wand, mostly because it's rare. Yeah, this is the final part. We're just gonna look for the exit. Or the Mirage. Both are fine. I mean, the Mirage at least has given us some decent items up so far. I do hope that the Mirage mechanic... Well, the Mirage mechanic I think does become more intense later on. Anyway, where's this thing? That's a lot of blue. Alright, what do you got for us?
Make your wish.
Rare shields. You got me. Wait, what? Mirage contains additional frogs? Wish for croaks. No, I want the shields, please.
A shield is the strongest fortress.
Ollie Utes! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's some decent stuff in here. Where are the priests? Not over there. There they are. Might be better, for all we know. Oh, it's kind of decent, actually. Compared to what we have, it's way better. Yeah, I'll take that. We do lose our fun combo over there, though. Ruthless support over there. I mean, we can move Vitality. Well, we can take the stuffing. Move it over there. Take you out. Put Vitality over there. Take these two out. Put them over there. Double strike and chance to bleed, please. This red skill is going to stay over there for a bit, and then that will be a new one. We could spend some gems over there, hopefully. I was not paying attention to that at all. Oh. Yeah, we do reflect some damage. It'll be fine. I'm working on my inventory over here. Nah, I like our helmet right now. What about the armor piece over there? Extra armor, extra life regeneration, stuff like that. We could try. Well, let's try to link it up. Oh wait, that's not how that works. All right, let's take you out again. Take you out again. Replace you. Red and green. Oh, it's currently equipped. That was worse. All right, sorry about that. We don't need bleed right now. We can do more bleed later. Not this way, not that way. No, where? It's probably this way, right? Ah, I see it. This way. There we go. Here we go. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, another Mirage. What do you got for me? Except all those annoying enemies. There we go.
What you wish.
Wish for meddling. 12 additional packs of astral monsters. What does that do? What are astral monsters?
Face the minions of Zara.
That way, please. Oh, where are these Djinn Keepers? There they are. Hey there, Hap. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I guess I'll take the ring. I don't think there's anything left important in here. Oh! No, that's still the same. Alright, where's the act, boss? I don't know if this act. Want to get the Djinn Merchant. Oh! Oh yeah, drops are enabled, I guess. Oh, Maniac! Hey there! 70 months, mate. Thank you so much for that. How you doing, Maniac? Alright, boss time. I come woefully prepared, to be perfectly honest. We only have one strat. Face tank. Chop, 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 chop. There we go.
We stand at death's door. Ladies first, fair Mervale.
Suicune? Nah. Aw, man, thank you so much for the bits. Alright, Act 2. Finally. Took us a while. Maniac, I'm doing great. I was super excited for Path Exile the entire week, so I didn't really get much work done at all.
I believe in traveling light.
Oh shit! Just noticed nearby monsters are revived. Here we go again!
I can't do this just yet.
are you not dying? Mallets. No, no, no. I can hear these lads there. What do you got? Chromatic orbs, more currency, or gold slain from enemies? Let's do gold. Come on, get over here. Get over there. Oh. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Give me the gin thing. Give me the gin thing. There you go.
I believe in traveling light.
We don't need that. Battled helmet. 2 greater life flasks. No, we already have those. We don't need these. I'll pick up one of these. I'll pick up one of those. We don't need you. I would rather pick up you to check if you're better. We should definitely get back to the camp ASAP because we're kind of full. Yeah, let's just make our way to the village.
The battle has been won.
Not this way. There's already people at level 54. Man, we're slow. I guess it's this way. There's the force encampment. Here we go.
I have seen many an explosion. The end of learning. I am Groot.
There we go. Identify items, please. Thank you very much. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Chainmail tunic. Compared to what we have. Worse. What about this thing? Worse. What about this thing? Not so good. What about you? You can go. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need this. And these can go for their lovely parts. We don't need this. So also some more finishing to finish up the campaign. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really that fast in this game. I just kind of enjoy myself. Just moving around. Killing mobs is so satisfying in this game. Alright, next fastest level 18. We are level 18. Perfect. So take you out. Go back to you. Sell. Bum, bum, bum. Better flask. Thank you very much. Gold amulets? For some more item rarity? Nah, doesn't really matter, doesn't it? Alright. I do kind of... I'm kind of unhappy with our shield at the moment. Or at least I'm kind of unhappy with some of the color combinations that we have. Can we do something about you? We do have like 10 of these. That's what we want, right? We don't really care much about Cleave. Cleave can go away, but Melee Splash, not Vitality. Vitality can go somewhere else. Chance to bleed. And double strike. There we go. That makes more sense. Let's put you back in there. And we can put you over there. For the bug combo of cosmetics. That's one thing I'm not really doing at all in this game. I don't really care much at all about cosmetics at all. Which is kind of sad, actually. Actually, I did kind of say that we might want to look for a better weapon. Hey, you.
Dream big.
We can gamble for a better weapon. One-handed axe. Um, 18 to 35. Hey, remember how we split that chromatic corp over there to make you the correct color? We have to do that again. But extra strength, extra damage, that's a good one. Good. Sell the rest.
How can I help?
You do even more damage than that. I should have checked these beforehand. We can sell these. But this guy over there... It's a little bit slower. Ah, this one also has quality on it. But it might just be better. Alright, let's give it one more try. Stash. Paint it. We can keep it over there for now. Yeah, spend some resources to get on with it. Oh, Einhari!
See you, survivor.
Alright, I didn't even think about what reward I want to get. Do we want to kill all the bandits? We got 2 skill points for you. Do we want to kill all the bandits? Do we only want to kill one of the bandits? Or let one of them survive? That's still a thing we need to think about. Armor mastery is over there. +1 armor per 2 strength. You take less damage. There's a good life node over there. Yeah, let's see it. There's the big shield node. This is also where we get like life when we block. And this one over there does a tremendous amount of extra damage when we hold the shield. Yeah, let's go through here, through there, into there, into there. So we get the shield mastery over here done. Also the +1 chance to... No, that's not what we want. 2% increased attack damage per 75 armor or evasion rating on a shield. Yeah, we'll have to think about that. In depth, help the Lyra. Was she the one for just resistances? Oop, lag. Could you die faster, please? There we go. That's all good. Yeah, I don't care about the rest of them. Alright, move on. There we go. I think there were up to 2 exits over here. Oh, you can change it when you help? I always thought that who you help with the bandit is permanent. Alright. They added the option at some point. Oh, really? How do you do it then? Do you just go to like a person who's gonna be like, it's one Emmy and the 20 regret is so. Yeah, but 20 regret is fine. A vendor recipe. Okay, no wonder I've never seen it before. Do I need to do... I don't need to do DD. Nah, let's not do that. Alright, but we kind of want to get through there. Here we go. Yeah, it's also plus 22 all resistances. Our resistances are pretty decent. Wow, that's good resistance, actually. 58 and fire and cold already? I'll take this, that, and this. Ah, I'm going the long way around.
You strike me as...
Here we go. Chop, chop, chop. Smack.
Well fought, Oak. A shame we have only the trees for audience.
I'll take the gold ring. And the long step apparently. And the portal scroll. There we go. Alright, I think there was one more exit over here. Yes. And there might be a portal around here somewhere. Oh.
I believe I could give the great Zeresso a run for his money now.
Alright, where are we over there? Strength, please. There's also this one over there, which reduces our maximum chance to block attack and spell damage. But we get plus 2 chance to block spell damage for each 1% overcapped chance to block attack damage. I'm very on the fence for this one. Alright, what do you give us?
Choose what you wish.
Oh, unique armor? Yes, please.
Loaded. Here we
Can't get in. What do we get? An iron hat. Armor, life, increased area of unwavering stance. What was that again? Cannot evade attacks. Cannot be stunned. Love it. But you are kind of missing some sockets though. Unless what do we have in there? Shield charge with ruthless support and crushing fist. That's actually kind of decent. Also, cannot be stunned. Could be pretty good for us actually. Unwavering stance is also something we can get from a keystone, right? Is that in here? Unwavering stance. Yeah, there it is. Cannot be stunned. That could be decent. Because that's another thing of evasion. Because if we take this one over there, where we get no bonus to evasion at all, and we take this one over there, where we get no evasion at all, we might as well take this one. Wait, what? Is there a special enemy on the map? Doesn't seem to be the case. I saw that cash. One moment.
We are victorious.
Let me back. There was loot. Oh, it's good loot. What do you do again? Cold resistance, minions mostly. Ah, alright.
I believe in traveling light.
Yeah, fair. Now, well, let's run through this a little bit more. There was a waypoint over there, and we can't go to that. Perfect. Get back.
I have seen warriors in... Return if you may.
The day has dawned.
Hello.
Don't need this, don't need that, don't need this, don't need that, don't need this, don't need that. We were only selling those to get some... Ooh. To get some materials in. The gold ring, I don't really care much about that either. There we go, off it goes. We put you in there, we put you in there, we put all of these lovely little currency items. We're getting already so many currency items. That is absolutely neat. Let's go back to the riverways, and then we go more this way. Oh, the I know your quest is still active. Nice. Into the western forest we go. Yeah, I don't really care too much about Anaria yet. I mean, beast crafting is very potent. I have underestimated that for quite some time. But at the same time, at the moment, we don't really get anything for it, so... And off he goes. That goes back to the prisoner gate. Which I think we need to go to. Wasn't there? There was, wasn't there? Well, there's a chest down there, but wasn't there also another bandit camp over here somewhere? I think it was over here somewhere. Well, the map is always kind of random, so even if I say it was over here, doesn't mean it's actually over there. Oh, was a Mirage over there? I ran something over, apparently. Oh, that's gone. No, did the servers break or did I break? Stream is still live, right? Yes, it is. Same? Nah. Probably already the first hotfix where they're gonna be like, we broke something. I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. Also, do I have something to snack? I'm getting kind of peckish. Different server works? Yeah, we'll wait for a second. Also, we'll have to wait for a second. There we go. That's Mr. Bolt AirBnB. Yeah, it wiped everything. Boo. Did I not have anything in my inventory? Or did we just... Well, never mind. And was there a bit of a rollback? No. Alright, talk to anywhere, travel to the den. Travel to the western forest. I should maybe pay attention where I'm going. Yeah, I think there was a little bit of a rollback, wasn't there?
make your wish.
Rare gloves? We haven't upgraded our gloves in ages.
Gloves were crucial.
Food. Nope. Come on, Cyrus. Every time, the new league starts, things like this happen. Update? Was it an actual update? There was no update. What's the current version then? I'm at 3.28. Also, we need to do this real quick. Don't think there was an update because I didn't download anything. Alright, choose your wish. Oh yeah, the Marrakech artifacts you can restore. I forgot about those as well. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. Skill imbuement is also something I've got no clue about. We'll have to check that out at some point in time. New League Boss. The Power of Light. Holy Hammers, Divine Blast, Holy Sweep. Yeah, something for us. Fractured Atlas. Shaped Regions. The Shaped Regions are something I'm looking forward to. Once you've successfully completed a shared region, Egan will bring you to along to a memory vault. Oh, that's where the good stuff is hidden, I guess. Over 40 new exceptional support gems. Eclipse support. +1 to level of supported skill gems. Ooh. +12 quality to a supported skill. That's pretty awesome, actually. Blood-soaked banner support. Well, we don't really do banners right now. Hex toad support. Nah, not again, toads. Endgame system overhaul. Void stones. Oh, Smeagol. Thank you for the resub, mate.
Blub.
Blub indeed. Hiveborn support. Supported offerings trigger summon Hiveborn when used. Wait, what? Exceptional minion called support spell trigger. Summons a horde of Highborn, each breach monsters to you do your bidding. These summon the monsters have their physical damage converted to cold. Alright. We'll have to check it out once we're there. Quality of life features, yes, like serviceability. I can't wait to get back to the tree. I'm so happy the tree is still in. You drop the 200 armor shield, but you normally get the 50 armor one. Ooh. Yeah, Shield Bash is based upon your armor value, right? We might have to take a look at Shield Bash as well, because it's an active skill we can use in case we don't use our retaliation skill. Can be used at the Hortification crafting bench? Wait, what? The magic of the Mirage will augment any other League mechanic that appears within its dominion. Warped into existence by the Astral Realm, these encounters behave differently and can sometimes provide strange and powerful rewards. Ooh, what the hell are you? Oh yeah, that's the new... Wait, that's in a sense. Upgrades the normal item to a rare one. One-handed weapons, 1% chance to deal double damage against enemies of each type of ailment you have inflicted on them. That's pretty neat. 5% increased attack and cast speed for each nearby enemy up to a maximum of 30%. Movement speed for nearby enemies. 70 to 90% global defenses if there are no defense modifiers on other equipped items. Oh. What does the shield do? 2 to 4% of armor applies to fire, cold, and lightning damage. Taken from hits if you have blocked recently. Hey, that sounds like a thing I kind of want. 2 to 4% of armor applies to fire, cold, and lightning damage. How does it work? Is it like that up to 4% of the damage will be reduced by my armor value instead of our resistance? If that's the case, that's basically just 2 to 4% of 2 to 4% more resistance. That feels kind of weak. I must be missing something over there. Rest first, then armor, I think. That would make more sense. If it's scaled like that, then it would make a lot of sense because then you reduce it by then it's multiplicative. Then it would be very powerful. Even though it's only maybe up to 4%, it's still like a small multiplier. Alright, here we so here we go again. Ah, we didn't get the waypoint. Boo. At least I still got my whetstone. I don't think it's the way we need to go. Is that the way we need to go? Because you buy your Holy Sweep from Act 1. Can't you get it somewhere else? Wait, why can't you buy it? I don't mind doing it, but why can't you do that? And why should I be able to? Oh, it's class locked? Yeah, sure, mate. Here, let me at least get the next waypoint. Which doesn't get until Act 3? Really? Yeah, I'll do that. Also a thing I didn't know, that some of the gems are actually locked like that. Where's the path around? There it is. Nope. Is that the same level again? Or is that another new level? I'm not quite sure. Alright, let me get the next waypoint. This time hopefully for real, for real.
Ready, Exile? This land is...
There's the waypoint. Alright, let's hope it sticks. Alright. Can't I also buy it over here?
My help is yours.
Over there.
How can I help?
Hello. What?
Alright, Act 1 of this. Also, while we're here, yep. Wait, lacerate? Oh, wait, Holy Sweep. We have it right over there. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it from over there.
God hasn't.
Done. Alright, Battleneer, how do we get over to you? Did you already send me a message? I'm so terrible when it comes to socials. Friend in white. Bellany! Air. Doesn't exist. Oh, there he is. Unfriend. Report. Challenge to a duel. No. How do we do this again? I'm terrible when it comes to trading. You have to assist me, mate. Bellanier 219. This is not you? Is this the wrong Bellanier? See, that's not you, really? Alright, off you go. Don't know who that guy is. Or was it the correct one? Maybe I've misread it. I don't really want to open public chat in here because might be lowercase, really. Two 191. Oh, that did something. Oh. Can we do that via... Where is it? Path of Exile. Can I do it via this thing over here? Bum. Is there social control? Restore character, refund. No. There we go. Isn't it always like that when a new league starts? I don't have experienced any way different at any given point in time. Alright, but Bellanier, you could maybe also try the other way around. That's the correct bold Viking. Good. That will be a thing for later. That's also for later. That's also for later. Good. How are things over there? Excellent. And now we're just sitting wait again. I'll take a quick nap. Let me check my phone for a second. Nah, none of that spam. By the way, I got some more keys, so we're gonna have to do some things later on. Probably next week. One is probably gonna be a one-shot of Age of Wonders. And there was another one from the Paradox indie campaigns. What's it called again? Tiatuani. Yeah, Tiatuani. Which is, it looks a bit like Pharaoh, the old one, but with Aztecs, which was kind of interesting. I'm kind of curious to see how that goes. Alright, what else do we have in here? More random keys, which I don't really care about. Blah, blah, blah. Lately, I got like on a mailing list. Well, not really on a mailing list, but on like a... I guess a distribution service or something like that. For... I'm not gonna name them because I don't want to be rude, even though I might have to be rude. Because every time they send me something, it always looks like a random game made with AI and AI alone. I might be wrong about that. But every time I look into what they show me, I'm just going to be like, here, you want to play this? I'm like, no. No. Kind of looks shit, to be perfectly honest. But maybe somebody put some actual effort into it, so... Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 is also this month. Timberborn is also next week. Slay the Spire 2 is already out. When did that come out? Yesterday? Today? But when is Timberborn coming? Well, Timberborn, you can already play the 1.0. If you just switch to the experimental branch, you already have the full 1.0 available to you. If you just want to do that. But I just kind of want to wait for the actual 1.0 update. Oh, that's not the... Crimson Desert? I've not looked in that at all, but I already got enough on my plate. And Captain of Industry, the nymph with the bridge and the ship pathfinding. Ugh. Oh. I do kind of want to get back at the Captain of Industry, but at the same time, I think I'll just let it cook for a bit longer. I was getting kind of tired. I woke up so early today because I wanted to go to the town hall because I need to get myself... Warning. Extremely weird German... Not really extremely weird German word. Extremely long German word. Erweiterte Meldebescheinigung. Because I need one, actually two for that, for my trip to Berlin in like a week or two from now. That is going to be... Let me check my work calendar. That's going to be not next week, right? No, it's going to be a week after. Yeah, I will probably do that either on Monday or on Tuesday. To get that done with. No polizeiliches Führungszeugnis? No, I don't need that. And even if there's nothing in there. Never got caught. Exactly. Nah, I'm usually a very nice boy. There we go. 50 instances of wild urination. They did hold me up once for wild urination. But I kind of managed to talk my way out of it because I was like, I really needed to go. And this was the only place I could go. It was the side of a church. Oh, this again? And I was like, I really need to go. I usually would have gone over there. There was like a construction site where there used to be like a train stop, but that train stop was completely dismantled. And the public toilet was gone. And it was like, I really wanted to go. I couldn't hold it anymore. Yeah, it instantly crapped it. It's just some holy water. No, I actually just really wanted to piss against that church. I think I was... Yeah, I was about 20 at the time. I was still on my edgy phase. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. The rejected of the rejected. So we can reject them too, right? That's how transition works. At least I didn't do it on the cop. I did teabag a cop car once. They ran away after that, and they never came back. Wacken open air is a very strange and silly place. They never came back after. And maybe we still got the alternative open. If Path of Exile is shitting the bed, we're doing some Uma Musume. I still need to do my dailies. There we go. I still got that gem for you. Which way first? This is more damage while holding a shield. Let's go this one first.
There'll be time for that.
Switch to the US server. Is Frankfurt just kind of shit? What about Amsterdam? Or is US just going to be faster? What do we have in US? Yeah, Washington. Apparently all the Germans agreed with me. No. It's never good when all the Germans together agree. Oh, that's moving like super duper slow. Alright. Bum. While we wait for this, what's on the horizon in like 4 weeks from now? What do we get in the next season of anime? Bum. We do get some ReZero again. Looking forward to that. Slime gets a season 4? Oh, this is gonna be more meetings. Please don't be more meetings, please. Whatever. Witch Hat Atelier apparently should be good. I've got no clue about that. I'm looking forward to the next part of Dr. Stone. Or was it the Sentence of Bookworm? One of the two it was. Oh, that's super duper slow. We might as well do something else in the meantime. Up. Here we go. Yeah, ReZero is coming back. Looking forward to that. Slime is coming back. The last season was kind of boring, not gonna lie. But I guess I'll watch it again. I still need to watch season 1 of Wisteria, Want the Sword. I've heard it was good. I haven't. Never watched it. Bookworm's really fun too. Yeah, I mean, both of them are definitely on my list. Also, it's made by Studio Wit. I mean, then you already know it's gonna have some fun with it. Dr. Stone. I mean, once you're deep into Dr. Stone, you can't really get out of it anymore. It's just so much fun. Frame by frame is, I mean, the beginning after the end is coming back. I started reading the manhwa after the first season, or actually already during the first season, because, yeah, the animation was a bit stiff. I really enjoyed it. And I think it's currently on break, if I remember correctly. Let me check real quick. Because I don't think I've seen any updates in quite some time. Actually, yeah, I think I was reading it over here as well. Where it also kind of ended on a bit of a weird... Like, it had a bit of a weird... not really end, but season end, more or less. Yeah. But it also didn't say, like, we're going on break! So I don't know how it goes. I'm very much looking forward to this one. The Warrior Princess and the Barbarian King. This one's gonna be fun. They pushed it back. It was supposed to come out in October. And they pushed it back all the way to April because they weren't happy with the animation quality. So I do hope it's going to be top-notch. If it's not going to be top-notch, I will probably have to go all the way over to Japan and kick somebody in the face. Oh, is this? Yes. I think I saw like 2 or 3 episodes from this one. It was kind of neat, and then I just never got back into it. Oh, that's Rent-A-Girlfriend. Oh no, not Rent-A-Girlfriend. How many more spots? Oh, 5,000. We're almost there. Oh, bum 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 bum. Random stuff. Oh, vending machine is coming back. Looking forward to that. Rooster Fight apparently is starting like next week already. Appears to be fun as well. I kind of looked at this one, and this one looked just as generic as it can be. Might be good, but I got no hopes for this one. Isn't the Rooster Souls game coming out? Oh, I'm not that up to date with Souls games. Oh, there might still be a whole bunch of other stuff just hidden here. Snowball Earth. Mostly because it's done by Studio Kai. I'm very much looking forward to this one. Because Studio Kai is also currently what's doing what is Sentence to Be a Hero. And Studio Kai is also doing one of my most favorite, actually my anime of the year, I think, of 2023, which was Ragnar Crimson. That one was just fucking awesome. That one was just a blast, an absolute blast. The Cat and the Dragon is coming soon. Yeah, I mean, as always, I'll probably watch like the first episode of each of them, and then it will kind of trickle down into what I want to watch and what I don't want to watch. No, we're in. Shit. Alright, there we go. I thought we would get at least some kind of sound effect or something like that. What is my latency? Oh, yes. That's quite a bit more latency, alright? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Do I still have my thing? Yes. The skill point we have used has not been spent, so... One more time. Apply the point. Am I crashing the game? Is it me applying the point? I'm going back to Frankfurt. The Bolt is killing the servers, and I would do it again! Is there an announcement of what's going on with them? Live updates. $9:22, is that the current time? Maybe? Temporarily disable Triumphant League helmet attachment microtransaction to prevent client crashing. Ah. I see. PO update is about to Steam for you as well. Let me then... Okay, let's get out of here for a second. There we go. Pom, 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 pom. Yeah, it's downloading something. Might be part of the issue, actually. Alright, here we go again. Because if you connect with like an older client, that might crash for some apparent reason. Well, the client is not really crashing, we're disconnecting. No, not Washington. I don't want to go to Washington. Frankfurt. We're going to Frankfurt. All right. The Apprentice Magus Tome hip attachment has temporarily been disabled while we work on a proper fix for the issue. We're investigating causes of the deadlock detecting exception. Oh no. Oh no. We are aware of a crash caused by the Apprentice Magus Tome hip. Okay, blah blah. All EU servers are cursed. Well, the American server was equally cursed. Well, there was an update. Microtransaction related updates? Okami Woods! How you doing, Okami Wood? Welcome. Megatron, tell us about the massive wood of Okami Wood. Me watch Fear now. Smeagol, have fun. Can't really watch that live on stream, sadly. I would get like strike down for everything. Shimsham, hello there. Welcome. We're currently in the game called Queue Simulator. We have turned very British over here. We're waiting to get our place in the queue. And then once we're in, we enter the game. And then the game crashes immediately. And then we go back into the queue. Also, that should be working, right? Right? Even if the bot's being shot, yeah, the other bot, I kind of forgot that the other bot has been completely and utterly deleted. Well, he's not deleted, I still got the config and everything. But the other bot was running on the storage server, and the storage server had been upgraded like about 4 weeks ago. Oh, there we go. Will it crash? Maybe we do end up playing some Uma Musume. I give it one more try.
Ha! Ha 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 ha! The Okami Wood? Ha! You think I care about some ancient Japanese mythological forest? Ha! I am Megatron, the greatest mind the universe has ever known. My concerns are not with petty mortal myths and legends, but with the conquest of Cybertron. But if you insist on wasting my time with such trivialities, the Okami Wood, as I understand it, is a mystical realm in ancient Japanese lore. It's said to be a place where the gods and spirits reside, where the boundaries between life and death are blurred. Ha! What a ridiculous concept! In my world, there are no gods or spirits. There are only the strong and the weak, and I am the strongest of all. But if you want to know more about this, Okami Wood, I suppose it's said that the wood is home to many ancient secrets and mysteries. It's a place where mortals can seek wisdom, guidance, and power. Ha! Wisdom, guidance, power! Ha! What do these things mean when compared to the power of the Decepticons? When Megatron speaks, all shall tremble. But I digress. The Okami Wood, you say, ha! Let it remain a mythological relic, a trivial concern for mortals. My focus is on the conquest of Cybertron and the eventual domination of the universe. Now, if you'll excuse me, mortal, I have more important matters to attend to. Bwahahaha.
There we go. I have to mute my microphone because he triggers on himself, especially if he says his own name. No, Megatron. Okami Wood is a streamer. Tell us more about the streamer Okami Wood. Here we go. Alright. Also, Jellyfin. I did try it out. I wasn't too happy with it. I switched over to Plex. Plex was kind of decent. I'm still also not super duper happy with Plex because I think it does some weird stuff. But overall, Plex works. Now you're searching for Okami Wood as a streamer? That's what also bought? I know! He's vibe coded, don't tell him. Actually, he's not vibe coded. The only part that's vibe coded is the animation popping up. That's the only thing I vibe coded. Because my JavaScript skills are kind of shite. Everything else is Python and just API calls. It's just a bunch of API calls. You use Plex, but then you needed cash for streaming, so you went over to Jellyfin. Cash for streaming? You mean to stream to your other to remote places? I just kind of log in via VPN.
Ah! You dare to bring up this Okami Wood streamer? Ah! I thought I was the only one who could inspire fear and reverence in the streaming community. Okami Wood, the streamer? Ha! What is this mortal's claim to fame? Does he have a fleet of Cybertronian warships at his disposal? Can he summon the mighty Tornedron to do his bidding? No! Then what makes him think he can even compare to the likes of Megatron? But I suppose it's only fitting that I should know more about this Okami Wood streamer. After all, it's my duty as the greatest leader in the Decepticon army to stay informed about any potential threats or rivals. So tell me, mortal, what is Okami Wood known for? Is he a skilled gamer? A charismatic personality? A master of the art of streaming? Ha! I already know the answer. Okami Wood is probably just another mortal, trying to capture the attention of his fellow humans with his pathetic gaming skills and shallow chat. But I'll give him this. He's probably a good streamer. After all, it takes a special kind of mortal to be able to entertain his fellow humans for hours on end with nothing but his gaming skills and wit. But let's not get caught up in this Okami Wood streamer's false sense of self-importance. After all, he's just a mortal, and I'm Megatron.
Here we go. Will the service be stable now? Good question. Alright, where does this go then? This just goes back right to the act. It does. Alright, there is another exit though. It's been stable for longer. Yeah, we'll just see. We'll just see. Oh, a cleaver? There we go. There we go. Alright, what do you give me? Wish for mitts, rare gloves, gold, or give me the gloves.
Gloves were crucial in my era.
Gloves were crucial in your era? What the hell? You gonna hit the bed? Oh, mate, thank you so much for coming over. Guys, we got great about Kami Wood. If you don't know who Kami Wood is, go over there. She's absolutely amazing. Does a whole bunch of loud content, mostly loud. But go check her out yourself. Chance to flee support? I mean, it's a decent one. Let's just pick it up. I usually don't really pick up gems that often, but if it's a support gem, why not? Alright. Seems to be somewhat stable again, hopefully.
Zara will not like these.
Oh, the Weaver. Yeah, let's do it. I think we got something out of this. Oh, well, why not? We'll probably get like another skill book or something like that out of that. There we go. Also, after not being able to hit something in the face for a while, I kind of want to hit something in the face for a while. Ooh, all the good stuff. Here we go, here we go. Alright, give me something fun. Experience. Oh, player has Soul Eater. Sure. I was like, hey, where's my portal? Oh. I'm kind of thinking if we try to continue or if we just call it. I mean, it's already 11 p.m. We could do some Uma if you would want to. Is Doc Spano around? If Doc Spano is around, I'll do some Uma Musume. Yeah, eligible to get the Mirage Quicksilver Flask? Oh, if there's still drops around, then we should do a little bit longer. He's not in chat. Alright, let's try to log in one more time. It's 3H. 3H. Oh yeah, it's technically only 3 hours. You're right, because we did like an hour of nothing. I'm curious about the skill imbuement. Is there already a list for that? Like, is there already a wiki page for that? Oh, that's for support gems as well. Wait, what? Oh, this is a weird. No, wait, no. I don't think that this wiki I was looking at was already updated, and I don't think that this one over here is updated either. I guess people still need to figure out what's going on with that. Is every support limited to what the specific skill can be supported with? Oh, really? Oh, that makes... Actually, so... The skill imbuement is not for active skills? Because over here it's on an active skill. Because over here it's on Ground Slam. But if you can add that to... Support by level 1 Bloodthirst. I mean, it's only... Well, level 1 is level 1. Can you post in the chat when the posted is resolved? You use a new item on a level 20 gem and it adds one random level 1 support to it. It's going to be very RNG and likely that only a few are good. Yeah, but if you can add like another level 1 support on a level 20 support gem. I think it does need to be level 20. Because it never really made a lot of sense to try to corrupt your support gems to level 21. I mean, it's always nice to get like an extra level out of them, but usually that one extra level doesn't really do much for support gems. It does do a lot for skill gems. And only one per... Oh yeah, it was only one per item, right? Or per one... Yeah, then you can't overdo it that way. Because else you could make like basically a 12 link, even though 6 of those links will be like level 1 links. That could still add up. Even just like an additional projectile support or something like that, with like 2 projectiles or something like that, will already do a lot. Oh. Belladia, you'll get that gem soon. Trust me. Well, let's maybe not trade that gem until the servers are stable, I would say. Lyra was over here.
Some scared little bird.
Plus 15 to all resistances. I don't think we're gonna have an issue with resistances, because we will be running around with shields. The server might not be big enough for us. I mean, we can change it apparently. Let me look that up real quick. I'm not doing any kind of decision until this thing over there. What's this called? The Bandit reward? Bandit reward reset. There we go. Deal with the bandits. Vendor rewards. No. You can either that. Grant one passive. No. What about the reset then? Oh, there we go. Take 20 Orb of Regret along with an amulet given in the table below to sell it to any vendor in the town, triggering a vendor recipe. In exchange, they give you a Book of Reform. Right-click the book in your inventory to confirm your bandit change. A confirmation window will pop up informing you which rewards you can choose. So it's 20 Orbs of Regret and then either a Jade, a Lapis, an Ember, or an Onyx, which are all kinda cheap. What's the name of the current character? It's Bold AirBnB. Okay, the menu does go away. Yeah, looks correct. Alright, how do we trade? The operation timed out. Gives movement speed, but it was only like 8% movement speed, right? Uh-oh. Oh? Oh. Let's hope the item doesn't get lost in the void if we trade it. Back in we go. You're waiting until the post they fixed it? Yeah, it's probably better. It's kind of weird that this issue only showed up this late in the setup. They probably added the memory leak. It's always a memory leak. We're still in the party? Alright. Here, I'm just gonna give you the gem. And if it gets lost to the void, then at least I tried. Wait, was the gem still in my inventory? I hope it was still in there. You're disconnected now. No! Oh. Come on, Path of Exile. Get your shit together. Love you, lads. While we're here, Marikev artifacts. How do I know that an artifact is a Marikev artifact? Can't use flasks. Okay. Is there an indicator for that? Or maybe they only drop in certain regions, and then we can think about if we can upgrade them. Time to race. So you have to sit in there. Come on, Uma Musume, go! Play more of that. I mean, there is a league coming up in Uma Musume as well. I think it starts tomorrow.
A stranger there.
Did we just get lucky? Did we just get an extra skill point? Save it! Save it! Save it! Oh, that was fast. Oh, well, you were still locked in, that's why. Killing all trees, one skill point, yes, but look where we are. We're in Act 1. We already picked up the skill point from Bestel. We already used the skill point from Bestel. Because this one skill point we had over there we got from a book. Unless he gave us another reward for something else. And we just didn't see that. But I think we might have duplicated the skill point. Unless we get... No, we get it from the way forward. We get it from the way forward. We did that. Okay, we didn't duplicate anything. Game is still sane. Alright, I think Bellanel will still have some time to get in here. So I'm just gonna go for the waypoint again. For like the 4th time this time. 5th time, I started to lose ground. Is it stable again? Not quite sure.
You've done well.
Ooh, round left flask. Alright.
Your wish. Not all treasure is silver and gold.
Because we're in the party. And I was like, why am I not getting my items? Is that? That's you, right?
A legendary battle.
Are you still loading? I think I saw your character. Alright, I time portaled to the village.
My help is yours.
We still got Holy Sweep, so that's good. Pum 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 pum. That Cleaver's only slightly better. Sell it. Evasion, compared to what we have. Fire and cold. We get life and mana per enemy killed. Energy shield. I don't like it. Maximum energy, fire, block, reflect, everything. Yeah, just sell it. Iron ring. Strength and dex, fire damage. It's probably better than... this also gets a little bit of life. Hey, you know what? Sell it. That'll be fine.
Be well.
Alright, are you here? Is that you? That's you. Alright, Oh, I get an orb for that? I'll take that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm trying! Button don't do nothing. Also, why does this Holy Sweep... I guess it starts with some levels, I guess. Are you still there? There we go. Just take it. Just take it. I don't need nothing for that. Just take it. Hardest traded PoE. Yep. There we go. Have fun with that. Unless, are you on the same act? We could run together. Oh, never mind. He left. That's fine. You exploded again? No, really? I hope you got it, because there's no takesy backsy here. Alright, I've got no clue where I was. I think we have to fight... Okay, we're at these bandits again. I'll fight you again!
I can't do this just yet.
Alright, the question still remains. Do we kill all the bandits? Oh, shield crush. Shield crush might be worth it. Three to 5 physical damage added per 15 armor of your shield. Our shield technically does 28 armor, but I think it does way more than that. Where is that? Shield charge, shield crush. 29 to 55 physical damage. It's more than we do right now ourselves. Yeah, put you over there for a second. Let's put that not over there. Let's put that over there. Let's just give it a roll. Oh, it's an AoE attack? Dealing area damage in 3 waves in front of you. Enemies can be hit by 2 of the waves if they overlap. Alright. That's at least a thingamajig. I'm currently more of a fan. Ooh, MAME support again? MAME support could be fun. Ah, my boy, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome! It's empty! God damn it, it's empty! We should not deal with these weenies. Alright, do I want a skill point, or do I just want to get the resistances? I think I just go for the skill point. Hey, you.
Some scared little birds.
Get murdered. Smack!
It's hard to cast a spell with a blade in your throat, isn't it, witch?
Did? Alright, there must be something else in this map. I think it's up here. Because there should be another exit. Oh yeah, there's another exit. There is the... There it is. We were doing this and then we got disconnected. There you go. The skill saved? Perfect. Nah, we don't need the spirit shields. That was a bit spicy. Ooh, jewel. So, not that the jewel is going to be any good at this stage of the game. But we could corrupt it.
Approach. What is your
Oasis, chromatic orbs. Ah, the chromatic orbs.
geomantic fish? Curious.
Oh, look at this.
I believe in traveling light.
Yeah, that's decent. Alright, let's give this a quick roundabout. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, nothing important. I think I picked up... Yeah, this thing. Wait, no, that thing is fine. Did I pick up some shite? No. Alright. It feels kind of stable. At least we've been going for longer than before. But it could also just be that a whole bunch of people just kind of decided to, like, stop for today. Yeah, no queue for joining. Yeah, I guess a couple of people were just like, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Or they're just waiting on the message. Which probably makes sense, because I guess the more people that are on the server, the more unstable it gets, which is a natural progression of things, of course. Right? What do I hear giggling? What the hell? It was very close. We almost got back into Uma Musume. This.
I can't do this.
Oh, we did have to do that because.
Believe in traveling light.
All right, we'll get back for. We'll come back for that. You there? Identify my shit, please. These are all items we don't need. Dexterity, cast speed, life, mana. What do we have right now? It's definitely better than what we have right now. Armor, lightning resistance, get 2 life per enemy hit with attacks. And then... yeah, we don't need this one. And we're also going to sell this one. There we go. The Shash. They're equally terrible. The gem we're going to keep. The ring we're just probably going to sell unless... fire damage, casting speed. We don't really care much about casting speed. Just do away with that. Alright, put this thing on. Oh. Okay. Oh. We might need to invest. Was it dexterity? What are we low on? I guess it's dexterity. Yeah, it's dexterity. Have to be careful with that. We can't put the MAME support anywhere. That's fine. We got our first Chaos Orb. Chance to flee goes into there. And then, here, number 6. It'll be gems. Grand Mana Flask is probably better than this. And then... That's a level 12. That's a level 18. Good. Just drop them in there. Somebody can use them. Alright, what do we get from you? Ooh. Melee, physical damage support, elemental damage with attack support, rage support. Supported skills of 10% increase attack speed while you have at least 10 rage. Man, I don't think we care much about that. Cruelty support. Supported skill deals 50% more damage with hits. Cruelty has a base duration of 4 seconds. Hits from supported skills grant cruelty. 1% increased effect of cruelty granted by supported skills. And cruelty... Cruelty makes all skills supported by cruelty support deal up to 40% more damage over time based on the amount of damage hit it was against with. Cruelty support might be good for us. Sadism support is... This is another one of those weirder ones. Damaging ailments inflicted with their supported skills deal damage 62% faster. But they also have 70% less duration of ailments. Once you level this thing up, it's gonna be positive, but the overall positive effect is not that high. But it might be decent for a bleed build for sadism support. Close combat support and then vicious projectile support. I think for now I'll just go for the melee physical damage support. There's nothing wrong with that. We can get the other ones later on. Also, I got another 2 skill points available. When did I get those from? Alright, we've got retaliation. The passive, not the actual retaliation skill. Attacks deal 20% more damage while holding a shield. We will always be holding a shield. 8% increased attack speed while holding a shield. 60% increased defenses while equipped shield. Can we see that somewhere? How much defenses we get from our shield? Because you should technically do 28 armor. Yeah, that's definitely more than 28. That's about 100. But I would love to see the bonus on this one over there. Then again, I guess a bigger number is always better, and then we just don't care. Yeah, we need to go through there. Also, maybe a better set of armor. That's a lot of armor. That's double our armor. Can we make you a little bit more magical? Actually, we don't really care too much about that. Put shield crush in there. Yeah, put the support gem in there. There we go. Not that we really want to do a lot of shield crush, but this is definitely better.
Hello.
Oh, not even identified. Identify, please. We don't care about the bow. The bow just goes. And this thing also goes. There we go.
Goodbye.
Defense-wise, we're now sitting at 74% physical damage reduction. That's good. That's really good. Alright, we can't go there yet, I think. Travel to the Broken Bridge, travel to the Chamber of Sin. Maybe we can go here.
Ready, Exile? It
No.
is time to hunt.
Okay, we can't open you yet. Then we go to the other side. Yeah, the main quest, I've done it a couple times, but every time I do the main quest, I always sit there going to be like, what do I actually do? Two paths from here. I should maybe just follow the path. I'm just running around like an idiot.
Away!
There we go. One Mirage, please.
What you wish.
More currency. Chilled. Rare body armor. I like that.
You shall be graced by metal and leather.
Thank you very much. Alright, oiled vest, not the best, but I'll take it. I don't think these mirages are kind of tiny. I think they do get bigger later on. Oh.
Like a Dakar.
There's something on my minimap. I forgot about this orb of fusing. Oh, I still forgot about it. There we go. You get Mirage maps? Ah, that's probably where the magic is. I thought for sure there was a second exit. There should be a second exit. There should maybe also be a... That's probably over here. Oh, wait a minute. There's the second exit. By the way, I'm waiting for the upgrade all button. Oh, never mind. The upgrade all button doesn't do anything. Random orb of alchemy. Well, that was completely the wrong way. This way, please. Ah, good old Vongle side area. Here we go. Oh, fish skill might be good. Yeah, actually, maybe not. That's kind of low on armor and everything. I'm going the whole wrong way around.
I believe in traveling light.
What is this? Sword, shield. Ooh, it's not. It's pretty good. It's actually pretty excellent. That's also corrupted. But that one is pretty darn good. It's a direct upgrade, isn't it? Like 4% elemental resistance plus 1 to level of socketed melee gems. We can't really change this item anymore, so it's not that we can't put in a lot of good stuff in here. Let's compare directly. There we go. It's less life. It's a lot more chance to block. Not that we really care much about that. It reflects damage, chaos resistance. The chaos resistance is kind of getting to me. Yeah, there we go. Do this. But that also means that our inventory is full, so off we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, this can go, that can go. What about you? Oh. It's better. So, maybe? That's kinda worse. Armor rating, cold and fire resistance. A little bit of dexterity on top. As more dexterity as well. Did you miss the Vow Molten Shell? I don't really want to do the Vow stuff. I didn't miss it, I just actively didn't pick it up. I was just like, I can't be bothered. Let's see, Greater Mana Flask. We already got better ones. Yeah, put this in there, put that in there.
The spirit hunts with you. Remember to live.
Molten Shell with constant damage is a major survivability thing for armatures. But it's a Vow Molten Shell. I mean, we can pick it up. Yeah, let's go back in there. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that we only get the Vow skill out of it. We get, like, Molten Shell and the Vow Molten Shell. It's Molten Strike, not Molten Shell. And we're not doing Molten Strike. There we go, now we got it. I don't care about the other items. I mean, I never really had any issue with any of the Vow skills. No, that was the Great White Beast.
That was a great run, Exile. I know.
Alright, this is Einar done. Alright, I guess in the middle of the crossroads there should be... I got something. Sure, why not? What's the Sun Temple next? Now, the Sun Temple takes a while. Oh, plate vest. That could be good.
My spirit is spent.
Could you stop moving already? That was fast. Let's get out of there. Oh, this one might be even better than the other one. I mean, armor is what's making us do damage as well. We've got resistances, all of them. Brings us extra life. Upgrade again. Alright, waypoint. To the south was the graveyard. I think over here was where the bandit was. Yeah, broken bridge. And then just follow the roads. Hello, I'm here to kill you.
Heard you've been doing some serious gardening.
Here we go. Done.
Pity your mind wasn't as swift as your blade, you brick rat.
Alright. Force encampment, Chamber of Chin. I think we can just go back for now. Let's take the portal though. Also, wasn't there on this one, like... No, it should be this one over here, right? And then in the bottom corner... There we go. These lads... There we go, I'll take this. I guess we don't need that then. Heavy belt, that's for strength. There's nothing really good in there at all. I'm not going back for it. Alright, before we talk to you, let's talk to you first.
The white beast's spirit.
I guess I'll take the sash. There we go. Identify my stuff. The stuff we definitely don't need, we just immediately sell. This is energy shield. Nah, our shield is better. Steel greaves. Movement speed. More movement speed. Yep. Fire resist, cold resist, maximum life. These are all good. Alright, we'll take you as well. Sell these. Upgrade. Upgrade. What about you? You're 25. No. Alright. Stash all of these. We could maybe make another flask, but I'll fine with this.
There's, you see, I am sure. Keep your wits about you.
Here we go. I think we don't need to go for the air. That was the next part, right? No? Was this not how to get into the Chamber of Sins? No, the Chamber of Sins is over there. This is where the end game is. We have to be here.
Approach.
Ah, we might as well do it. What you got for me?
Make your wish.
Additional frogs. Show me the additional frogs, please.
What? Why? You could have anything and you wish for frogs.
Yes, please.
All right.
Where are the frogs? I don't see any frogs.
You die rather well.
I don't... Oh, wait, there they are. Look at them. Oh, we can attack them? I'm so sorry, little ones. Is there gonna be a secret frog level next?
Astral chain is broken.
That's where the Chamber of Sins is. Alright, let's get to the portal ASAP, I
The
think.
place of soiled dreams.
There's only one way to get in there.
Ready yourself.
Whack him, please. Oh, what you got for me?
Make your wish.
Rare melee weapon could be good. Let's go for a rare melee weapon.
Your wish has been granted.
Also, there we go. Finish of view. Do we need anything from Shield Mastery? The +1 chance to block attack damage per 5% chance to block on equipped shield. This doesn't really matter to us. I think we're already maxed out. 2% increase attack damage per 75 armor or evasion on shield. At the moment, that would be 2%. That will probably be good later. 30% chance to avoid being stunned while holding a shield. I think we're going to get to stun immunity. The only thing that might be interesting is either the 20% chance to avoid elemental ailments, but I don't really care much about those usually. Or the intimidate enemies for 4 seconds on block while holding a shield. That might be kind of fun. Alright, in we go. Let's get this one. We don't really need any of that. Except this. Alright, off we go again. Oh. Good. Done.
You fight like a decay.
No, we're getting close. Nope.
Inquisitor, if you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without the proper mental
Explore the Chamber of Sins. Do we need to go? Can we already? We can already go a level lower, right? Yes, we can.
These gems are phantasms in crystalline form, alive.
There we go.
Inscrutable. Master conscious dreaming, as I instructed you. Your death would mean little to you. It's what your demise could unleash. Like
By the way,
Malachi.
I think we already missed something important, maybe. Or does it start over here? I think I might have walked past a couple of these. When do we get the first trial of ascendancy? The lab parts, exactly. First one is the prison. Alright. Yeah, we gotta... we have to go back. Not that these can actually hurt me. There we go.
My spirit is spent.
There is a fine line between consideration.
Is this the third one?
The former is wisdom.
We're missing like number 1 and number 2. Fuck. I'll just pick these up real quick. You can check in the Act 2 sound? I can?
I believe in traveling light.
Alright, then we don't take them with it. Yeah, let me finish this off real quick. On the statue portal thing. Oh, can we already go there? Alright.
Make your
Rare boots, Soul Eater. Let's go for that.
to face evil. Become evil.
On the statue portal thing. You mean in the third town, right? I know that we can check in the third town. Yeah, the third town. I didn't... Yeah, okay, makes sense. That can go... That's slow. No. Evasion shield. Some amount of armor. Nah. Silken vest, kinda neat. That can go over there as well. Just sell it all. I mean, to be perfectly honest, the starter equipment doesn't really matter too much at all. Either you find fun stuff, or you don't. Alright, back down we go. Pum 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 pum. Yeah, I know that we can check an Act 3. Oh yeah, I forgot we have Soul Eater. Oh no! This is gonna be mayhem!
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, let's leave.
Another day.
Alright, where's the place we need to be? Here we are.
That thing, it's loaded everywhere.
Yeah, don't worry about it. And gone. We don't really need the hammer.
bequeath this transmutation device to you, Inquisitor Maligan, in recognition of your devotion to our sublime art.
Alright.
In the chariot that conveys your dreams.
Back we go. You there? Mark, Warlord's Mark, Herald of Ash. I mean, we could definitely run one Herald. Corrupting Fever, Seismic Cry, Ancestor Cry, Flash and Stone, Eviscerate. There we go. That's the skill we're looking for.
Return if you must.
The spirit is strong. Go with the spirit.
I gave the piety.
Keep you unaware.
Alright. That's armor and energy shield. We can't even wear it because we don't have the intelligence for it. No movement speed. That goes away. If we compare you to the other shield is just better. The other thing is better. Sell this. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Talk to Helena in my hideout. Do I need to talk to her again? No. Travel to the crypt. Travel to the wetlands. Ah, the crypt is optional. Let's skip that for now. Let's just go to the wetlands, which is over there. I guess the apex we need for the crypt. If we do need that for the crypt, I might just go there, because I don't really want to have a locked item slot in my inventory. Oh, there's one.
You've done well. Make your wish.
Rare body armor? I'll take a rare body armor.
So be it.
By the way, we do have the Eviscerate skill now. I should probably be using it more. But at the same time... There you go. Where are all of these, please? Oh, he's slowing me down. Come on, take care of him. There we go. Yeah, I guess once we have like a better set of slots, gem slots, we can probably look at our skills a bit better. For now, we're just gonna be punching everything. Oh, where are they? Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh, do we have to go all the way around? I can hear him. There they are. Meh. Let's pick him up at least. We can always sell him.
You fight like a dead cow.
Alright, that was decent. Chop, 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 chop. Let's see. Let's. That looks good. That's the corruption altar. We could corrupt an item over there. Not that we really need it. Is it this way? No. Why do we need to go again? Ugh. That didn't move us at all. No, that's the entrance. What the hell? Is it over here? Nope. Oh, am I just being blind again? This way? Yep, this way.
This can't be good.
And pop. And let's go here. No, let's go there. Also no. Oh, is there a... There is, never mind. No, Northern Forest. Northern Forest. Yeah, Northern Forest. There is this part with another little side area in here. I really do not care about Caustic Arrow. Ah, the rituals. I forgot about them. Ooh. Ooh. We might as well do the ritual. Another shield crush. I'll take that. I'll take this. Wish for gold, Astro monsters, unique armor.
Do what you must, Jinga.
Pum 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 pum. After Crapper sends Boko back to the previous map. Oh, really? Well, I'll check that out later. Not you right now. You. Identify my items, please. Sell some items. The Kite Shield has a lot of armor, but not as much as the shield I'm currently having. Intelligence, spell, critical, strike chance. Nah, it goes. Go, go. That's evasion and energy. The ring can go. We could probably upgrade one of our flasks, right?
Stay true to you.
Well, level 25. That should work.
Yes.
Level 24.
Yes.
Can I buy... we don't need to buy a replacement flask. I got a flask in here. Here we go. Put this one over there.
What has happened?
There's one bright. Farewell.
You dish up for all of her
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
Alright, what is this? We don't really care about that. Just put it in the stash. If I need it, I know where it is. Unique armor. Sadly, we don't get another ritual. I do get another level. There they are. Yeah, with armor, I always think it's body armor, but it's any of the armor pieces, which I guess is fine. Alright, we don't need more than this. I did see that cache over there. Wait a minute. Okay. That's a one-handed axe. Does slightly more damage than we do. It does do +1 to socketed melee gems. It's slightly better. But it's slightly worse in terms of its links. Oh. Yes, the other thing. The Unholy Cookie, hello there! Yes, Unholy Cookie, I will absolutely be exiled with this. The new league just started, and I'm already enjoying it absolutely again.
What is your desire?
Chromatic Orbs.
Slaughter them all.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
Oh wait, there is a ritual in this one. Wait, is there another ritual? Oh, why is he physical resistant? There we go. It's 1 out of 1, so that's a lot of tribute. That's a lot of armor. I'll take you. We don't really care about any. I will take the Orb of Augmentation. I mean, we might as well spend it because else it will only be wasted. That's double the armor, same block, life, chance to block, increased armor, lightning resistance. We lose a little bit of resistance, but that's fine. By the way, how much defense is the shield? That's 500 armor. That's quite a lot! Then we'll probably also do our Shield Crush quite well. Oh yes, our Shield Crush is doing a lot of damage now. We should use it again on something.
We are victorious for now.
Alright, let's get rid of these items real quick. Identify. This is the Vine Circlet. That's a lot of energy shield, but we don't really want to do that right now, so that goes away. Sell the things we don't want. I don't really want to lose the link, so you're gonna get sold.
Be well.
There we go. We also got another 2 skill points from somewhere. Alright, we need to find ourselves another direction to go. We went all the way down to the shield path over there. That is good. We don't really have any spell evasion, nor do we need any spell evasion right away. There's another shield path all the way over there, which will probably be very powerful if we kind of think about Shield Crush over there. I mean, I guess Shield Crush will be our active skill, and Eviscerate will be our secondary active skill. Unless we can start stacking it better. Leech Mastery, Banner Mastery, Rage Mastery. But we don't really do much Rage yet. Physical Mastery. That might be also something we need to kind of take into account at some point in time. Dual Wielding Mastery is something we don't need to take into account. Yes, axe skills over there. Let's go for the axe skills. It will be a generic upgrade. That'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, Shield Bash definitely also does a lot of damage. Is this also being affected by our shield? Now, the further we travel, the greater chance of stun, but I don't think it's directly affected by our shield value. I don't really care about the beasts.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
No, I guess you were kind of easy.
Up you go.
Chop, 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 chop.
Hurry, little beast. We are friends now. Oh, juicy one, Exile.
Where is it? It's not over here. That's where the hideout is. Not that I really care about the hideout, but we might as well do that as well real quick. I don't think we're done yet. Usually we get a message. Unless I missed it. Ah, there we go. Hideout unlocked. There we go. Alright. That takes care of the hideouts. I'm not quite sure if we need to unlock the hideouts every time, but I usually end up doing that. Alright, we might as well do you. And stay in that corner, please. Oh, he's so annoying. Alright, that's done. Is it in this little path? No. Did we already do it and I forgot about it? Or was there just nothing in here? I guess we already did it. Speaking of, give me the first axe skill. 12% more damage. I'll take the over chance. Oh, there's some annoying skills in there. Who's still alive? Wait, you're still alive. I'll take the scroll with me, sword with me. Alright, there should be one more. There it is. That's almost no favor. We got twice the amount of favor from that one other shrine. Well, let's see. Can we get something good for this? Mana flask, sword, piece of armor. Nah. Lapis amulet. Nah. Belt. I'll think I'll just take the currency. Oh. Well, that was that. Alright, finally the end of Act 2. We're super slow. We could do better. Yeah, let's just go back real quick.
Yes. You are well.
Alright, not good. Less. No, no. And these are level 18. This is level 12. Or we just buy a giant one. There we go. That was gonna work. And actually, maybe also replace you with you. There we go. Cool. Let's finish it back 2 already. We should be way faster with this. But in me, my inner loot goblin is always like, here, kill this, kill that, loot here, loot there. Even though I already know that we get better loot later on. There's no reason for us to kill these guys. Except for that little bit of XP. But all in all... Nah. Alright, what do we get? Chromatic orbs. Astral monsters. Treasure?
Your wish has been granted.
Yeah, let's go for the shrine real quick. And then we just go immediately back. Yeah, they are. And have a quick peek at that chest. It is rare. Alright, it's rare strong box. Well, it contained nothing. Off we go again.
The astral chain.
What's the difference? That's 10% more damage and crit chance. This is 25% crit chance. This is also accuracy. I should probably not underestimate accuracy. We definitely want to get to this one. We get the base accuracy bonus, we get the base crit multiplier, and also just 30% more damage all over. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, there's a secret room in here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. Nope. Over there. Because if we find it, then we never have to come back for it. It's also one of those secret rooms you only have to find once. One over there, and one over there. No, not over there. Not here either. Oh, there it is. We get the crafting recipe. Val skill damage. Alright. Not the best. Oh, random dual strike. Alright, where's the upstairs bit? There we go. Upstairs, please. There we go. Murder, please. We're probably only going to do these if she's got something good to do. Orbs of Binding, I do want. Alright. There they are. But I guess with these Mirages, wow, unless there's something good like this, we're probably gonna skip most of the content of them for now.
We are victorious.
Ah! Sorry, I fell in the portal. Hobo with no shotgun? Dog's banner. We almost played Uma Musume today because the servers were shite. Nah, it's not the Hobo with a shotgun today. It's a retaliation unit with a shield. It's more or less an axe murderer this time around. A Hobo with an axe and a shield. A masochist, pretty much. I mean, we do retaliation strikes, which means we need to get hit before we can even deal massive damage. Even though we're not even really using our retaliation yet, and we're still using a very basic skill. Because to be perfectly honest, we're kind of overpowered at the moment. Duxpanna, if you never played Path of Exile, it's free to play. Go check it out. A new league started today. It's definitely not addicting. There we go. Act 2 boss. Okay, how's that thing over there? Took me long enough. Did they update the sound effects? Nope. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, we need none of
A
these.
duel like no other. I think I'm starting to like this ring last.
Up we go. Act 3, finally.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Shut up already. Damn you bugs. Alright, what do we have?
Choose what you
Rarity? Let's go for rarity.
The battle begins.
I don't really have much of inventory space, but I don't really think we're gonna find anything amazing. Boot knife, we don't care about. Hey, we can talk to you.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we've no...
Is there? No, it looked like that. Alright. Back we go. And there we need to go. Alright. I'm faster than you. No, he's got a wand. What kind of barbarian brings a wand? Alright, yeah, we kinda missed the one in the unknown area and the one in the prison, Act 1. We should probably go back for them.
What is it?
Alright, we don't need this, we don't need that, we don't need this, we don't need that. No, no. Let's have another better look at that in a second. We don't really need this, nor do we need that. That's a lot more evasion, and a lot more armor. And it's overall just way better. Oh, wait a minute. It's gonna take a while for us to find a better helmet if we have a helmet like that running around.
Be careful.
Do I want to spend some resources on this thing? No. But I think we can just do this and that. Maybe we want to spend some resources on it.
Hello. See you.
Also, I just noticed we can do this. There you go. Alright, also going with a skill point. That's good. Speaking of, yeah, we would need to have at least a fun little tree link, I guess. We've got a shield charge over there, ruthless support, crushing fist over there. What we could do is, we could replace crushing fist over there with, where do we even place it? Eviscerators over there. Shield charge, I don't think we need to pump up that much. And then we can put melee physical damage support in there as well. And then we remove you. And then we get Q and E. Q and Eviscerate E. Let's have a look at that. Eviscerate is double strike over there. 810 DPS. Eviscerate is 1100 or 1200 more or less. Can't be evaded, causes bleeds, deals a tremendous amount of damage. We should try to do better with this one. Let's start using our Eviscerate. It becomes usable for 2 seconds once you block a hit. Yeah. Alright, also there's a whole bunch of people that want to talk to us.
Why are you still standing there?
No, you don't do anything I would.
Now you must leave.
Alright. Where did we go first? It's through the top, right? Through the slums. Alright, let's give our investigator a try. If we don't just rush everything down with our shield.
Do this just yet.
Ooh, a Val Orb. I'll take that.
Choose what you wish.
Rare helmets. An additional silver jeweled level cash will appear in the Mirage area. That's not that good. Give me the rare helmet.
Even the greatest warrior needs a good helmet.
Oh, there they are. I mean, when that eviscerate hits, it hits, alright. A salad? Yeah, sure, why not? Wild leather, we don't really care. The vulnerability is a hex skill, but we don't really go into int as much, so we just don't. And then we leave again. Ruby Flask?
For now.
I don't really care about the Ruby Flask. Alright, we have to find the crematorium. I think it's over here. It's more over there. There we go. Down. Waypoint. We're kind of over our level. The monster level is 25. We are 29. Oh, the door's closed. Stop moving! Wasn't even worth it. Alright.
Make your wish.
Bronze jewel cache. Nah, really worth it, is it? Portal scrolls and wisdom scrolls in the area will instead drop as other currencies. That could be fun.
There is worth to be found even in the most humble of discoveries.
Oh, he's back.
Can't do this just yet.
Alright, there we go. Alright, with the lads. These necromancers are super annoying. Not only do they like slowly float away from you the entire time.
I think it's time to shift.
They revive like all the other idiots. Don't really care much about the bone bow. Just ignore them. Yeah. Warplate could be good.
Even traveling light.
Yeah, we don't need the silken garb. Warplate we'll take with us. Rawhide boots, not really. Yeah, let's leave.
You fight like a decaf.
Guess we have to be over here somewhere because...
Somber expression doesn't become those fetching features at all. Cheer up and dance.
Here we go. Give me this. Give me that. And we just return. Hey, you there. Skill point?
I need to give you something.
Keys. Alright. That's a lot of armor, but not anything more than we have right now. That's a lot more shields. That's also kind of same. Strength and int. If it was a strength and dex, I would maybe go for it. Ooh, we can recolor you. You'll be good, man. Yeah, you don't even compare to that.
Be careful.
Alright, let's hope for... We need at least... Unless we... Well, let's just see what we can get. Of course we get 4 greens. 4 reds, there we go. It's about time that we upgrade this helmet, man. Do we still have some skills in here? Yes, we do. We've got Cleave in here and Vitality. Let's get Vitality out. I'll put you over there. Yeah, 25, 25, 114, 118. And then also some Chaos Resist and some Stun and Block Recovery. Perfect. Love it. What about the shield? We don't have anything socketed yet, so that's fine. More life, more resistance, even more Chaos Resist, and just more armor all over. Less chance to block, but I don't really think the chance to block is currently that much of an issue for us. We got 56% at the moment with this shield. Drops down to 45, but we'll raise it soon. But also that is about an extra 100 armor.
What is it?
Sell these.
Be careful.
Get rid of that. You want to have a chat?
I will have fun.
Alright, everybody wants to have a chat. Find the Tomb of the Gemling Queen. Ooh.
Tolman's dead.
We get a reward. Hatred. Grace. Grace. That is for evasion. We don't really want that. Dread Banner. Pride. Nearby enemies take at least 15% more physical damage. Pride is pretty potent. Rallying Cry and Petrified Blood. I'll take Pride, but I don't think we'll be using it right away.
Oh, Mr. Victoria, don't do anything I would.
Alright, we could get these 2 skills over there. But I don't think we need them right now. That's 200 down there. That's something we want to get into. Critical Mastery, we don't really want to get into. Physical Mastery. It's just more physical damage. I don't really like this because it goes against our bleed setup. This is only physical damage up. Unless physical damage up is also applied to bleed. Champion of the cause. Oh, that's a reservation mastery over there. Ooh. The retaliation skills are over here. Let's move over here. And then we're gonna go for the retaliation node. It's a pretty straightforward path what we're doing over here. I got the plan. Burp, burp. Yeah, bleed this damage is determined by physical hit damage. Yes, but things like axe damage over here, it does 12% increased damage with hits and with ailments. So our physical attack will be increased and our ailment damage will be increased on top of that. Whereas the other one is just physical. Alright, we might as well take the portal. Actually, sewer. Isn't the sewer? No, the sewer is over here, right? It's only one exit right now. Yeah, the sewer's over there. Alright, map is still explored. Cool. Sewer should be somewhere over there. I do kind of like it. Oh, there it is. Nope. There we go. I do kind of like how we just run through enemies at the moment. Not this way. That crafting recipe over there is behind this wall. We can't go through there yet. Oh, our first blight encounter? It's gonna be horrible.
See this goodbye.
We might as well do it. There we go.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
How did it go again? Frost Tower.
The blight is reacting. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
How about Fire Tower?
It's branching, Exile.
At least all the branches seem to be going this way. That's kind of neat.
My spirit is spent.
And there we go. Wait, rusted hatchet? Nah. That was kind of decent. At least we got some currency out of it.
Success. Stay pure.
Wait a minute, is she? I think she is. Ooh, Warning, strongbox. I think we can do the blight counter again.
You've done well.
I'll take these. There's also another thing a little bit more to the north, which you should get. And I'm not quite sure if that's still in range of... Maybe, maybe not. It's kind of hard to tell. I think it isn't range. Okay, let's see what we get on the Mirage side now. Also, upgrades. Yeah. You there. Alright.
What you wish.
Enemy slain by the player will explode. I like that.
May your enemies fall before you.
Because if we do have another blight encounter, it's gonna be so much fun. Alright, let's get into the retaliation skills. Retaliation skills deal 60% increased damage. There we go. Well, that didn't do much.
I can't do this just yet.
Also seems to be a little bit annoying to pull the retaliation skill off. There you go. No, wait, because I see why. This is not a retaliation skill. That's a retaliation skill. How did that get moved? There we go. Strutting my aura on and off the entire time. We do get another blight encounter. Alright, here we go. Is it going to be the same encounter? No. It's not. Alright, Ice Tower. Fire Tower.
Those fiends are getting too close to my heart.
This is also kind of why I chose to have, like, exploding enemies. Because it would assist with the blight encounter. Are there skill boots? Sure, why not? Don't need any of those. Alright.
Spirit is spent.
Oh, something happened. Spike Club, Bladed Mace. No, a Bladed Mace is not an axe. Alright, that was that. Wait, we have not done the Mirage yet, did we? Or did we? I don't think we did. There must still be some lads around here somewhere. Bombo at least will give us a chromatic orb. Unless we did it and I just completely forgot about it. No, I think I can hear them. They're over here. Nothing. At least nothing of importance. But I do like that we can use Mirage encounters to like double some of the map encounters. Alright, we either need to go this way or the top way. And the answer is top way. Maybe this way, actually. I know, actually, we already been there.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright, over here, over there. Actually, that was normal. What am I doing? It looked interesting. It's not. There's the exit. Alright. What's the clock say? It's almost 1 AM. Perfect. I think I might just be calling it at 1 AM because, I mean, I'm going to be playing this until like 8 AM. But I'm not going to be streaming until 8 AM. Ah, where is it? I also need to get better at using my eviscerate skills. 8 AM diehard. I'm not gonna sleep this weekend much. Because I will be having so much fun with this.
Destroy the enemy.
And I might already call in sick on Monday. Retaliation skills. There we go. Can we pick you up? Alright, where's these presets? Yeah, they are. Yeah. Oh. Was that a unique item? Oh. I thought I saw something. Yeah, Path of Exile 2 is still... It feels still very early. I mean, it's in early access for a good reason. But Path of Exile 1 just has so many fun features to it, which you have partially in Path of Exile 2, but not entirely. I'm also not too happy how they do skills in Path of Exile 2, to be perfectly honest. I just find Path of Exile 1 just a more fun game at the moment. Now, keep in mind, they do try to make both games 2 distinct games. Because they don't really want to give up on Path of Exile 1. Mainly miss the slotting skills? Yeah. It's like you can make basically 5 or 6 things out of everything. And I really like this system. This is a lot of fun. This is great. Because it affects how your items have requirements. It affects also some other smaller things. And your items can affect your gems that you equip. I like that system a lot. I do understand why they try to do something different. Because if they would just be doing the same, why would you even... Oh, that was a stupid thing to do. Oh, wow. There we go. There you go. Because why would you then... switch from Path of Exile 1 to Path of Exile 2 if it's just going to be the same, but just slightly different. But I'm pretty sure that the guys in Grinding Gears also know exactly that, and they're probably working on it. So let them cook. Just let them cook. I've got high hopes that Path of Exile 2 will be outshining Path of Exile 1 at some point in time. And then, like, 10 years later, it's going to be like, nobody plays Path of Exile 2 anymore. Everybody still plays number 1, and you're going to be like, ah! Also, I find Path of Exile 2 kind of slow. in terms of movement speed, in terms of moving around and everything. Also, why are we still running around in here? Like, it feels way more stiff, whereas in Path of Exile 1 you kind of just go fast quite early on. Different philosophies? Yep, absolutely. Not bad, but one of them needs more refinement. Oh, there was a unique enemy in there. I just murdered him like on the side. What am I looking for? There must be a portal or something like that, right? Yes, portal. Oh. What do we have over there? Ornate chest. You have found the Decanter Spiritus. Nice. Catacombs. Hybrid flasks? Nah, I don't think we need hybrid flasks. I'll do the strong box. Nothing!
I can't do this just yet.
Smack! There you go. Make him show up for a second. We're only gonna do it if it's good. Soul Eater's kind of fun. But I don't see any value out of these at the moment. Oh, wait.
An emperor cannot allow himself to become...
How many of these have I already skipped again?
cannot allow thoughts of
locked door, lever.
out inside his mind like so many striped splintered wheels. An emperor navigates his way through the terrors of complexity with his eyes set firmly on the rising sun.
Let's check for rare and unique rewards. Yeah. Even though there was a rare reward this time, I was just like, nah.
Must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Alright. I guess this way. And then this way. Maybe not. Yeah, once I do manage to pull off the retaliation skills, they do a tremendous amount of damage. They wipe the screen almost. But it's kind of hard to pull off because I'm not used to it. And also they kind of run out quite fast. There are skills that will improve that. I kind of thought that we don't need those. But 2 seconds is a really short time to use that skill. Because for most of these retaliation skills, you kind of also want to reposition yourself. So you get like the maximum amount of damage or effect of it. I'm not going back for that Orb of Alteration. Was it through here? What are you even looking for in here? Right. Was it only the... It was only the Ascendancy, right? Unless I'm missing something in here. It was only the Ascendancy. What was in this wall? Nothing important. Leave. I got some totems to put in. We're gonna get some stuff out of this. Alright. Hey you, I got your totems.
Beatles poet.
Book of Skill.
Out of the shadows. They might.
Need something?
We don't need the bow, we don't need the claw, we don't need the Chris. The boots? The boots? Unless they got better running speed, they don't. Then we don't care. The ring? We don't care. Anything else? We don't care.
Watch yourself.
Also, can we eat this thing, or is that? No, we have to do this first. Alright. Gain 5 rage on hit with retaliation skills. Ooh. On hit, that is. Our retaliation skill is a big, massive AoE attack. That will max out our rage instantly. The cooldown recovery over there we definitely want. I don't think that we need the attack speed. Maybe we do. I do kind of find the skills a bit sluggish. And every 4th skill you use always crits. Might also be fun. Alright. Yeah, we also don't need this anymore. We found something better.
What is it? Be careful.
There we go. Currency stash is coming together fine as well. We got 4 Chaos Orbs. Nice. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left. Back to the marketplace. There must be another exit. There it is. What do we have in here? 3 exits. And we have to go to the barracks, the docks, and the temple. The one thing I do enjoy a lot more about Path of Exile 2 is just the environment. Like, the environment in Path of Exile 2 is gorgeous. Not only the environment, also just the visual storytelling of everything around it is just absolutely amazing. Alright. Fusing jewels? That might be fun. We always need those. Let's go this way. Blacksmith. That's pretty good. Love that. Anything else we need? Yes, this thing over here. I'll take that, and that should be fine.
The astral chain is broken.
I'll take this. That goes, okay. Travel to the Ebony Barracks. The barracks, I think, are on the far side. Oh, this is locked. Where were the docks again? I thought the docks were on this side. Or are they on the far side? Well, there's something over here. Docks, there they are. Strongbox yellow. I should identify them, I just don't. Alright. This way, that way. That's a lot of archers. Don't care about this, don't care about that. What do you got for me?
What is your
Gold,
desire?
rare shields. I like a rare shield.
Your heart's desire.
Must you constantly interfere?
Oh, wait a minute, that's a unique one. Oh, what the hell? Travel circlet? No. We take this. One-head sword we don't need. There they are. That could be good. Give me that. That's an evasion energy shield. That's an armor energy shield. Nah. Why am I even punching you? Oh, there we go. Alright, alright.
Xerath will not like these.
He was always unique. Alright, cool. I don't think that was worth it. I think it's only worth it the moment that you get into like the Atlas tree and you get the special unlock for it. By the way, I'm not paying any attention to how fast we level up, but we got yet another 2 skill points ready to go. We need to go this way. I think there's something else on the docks, because apparently we still need to search the docks. Ah, it's over here. With fair grapes again. There he is. Hey dudes, I brought you a thing. Travel to the Imperial Gardens. Alright. Let's go back real quick. And also spend these 2 points over there. Bomb. Yeah, do the cooldown rate. Here we go. We get 5 rage on it.
Hello.
Compared to what we have, we don't really care too much about evasion rating. I'm always kind of thinking we want more evasion rating, but actually we don't. We do want more evasion rating once we go into the keystone that will turn our evasion into armor, but at the moment we don't care. These are unique items, or unique items, quest items. Pom, 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 pom. Which we can't give to any one of these, so I guess we'll just keep holding on to them. Alright, that's the battlefront. We did the docks. The Imperial Gardens over there, that's where the tower is? Or was the Imperial Garden over there, and that's where the tower is? I mean, that kind of fits, doesn't it? But no, that's where the bridge is, and that's where we go up. Was there another tower over there, then? Well, only one way to check out. We need to go to the other side. The garden's to the left, yeah. Oh, to the left goes the garden, really? Wait, that means... Well, we just run around. Wasn't the garden more to the south over here? No, this is a dead end. What the hell? What the hell? Or was that later? That's to the south. No, that was later. That's where the temple is. No, that's probably the only way we can go. Never mind. Okay, maybe I'm probably confusing like Act 3 with Act 8. Because they share the same maps. Or similar maps. Who closes doors? I want to get into here. Come on. We don't... I don't really care about those Val side areas as well. Like all these map elements, they become so much better once you're like on the Atlas. Before that, they're kind of lame. With the exception of the Mirage thing, because it's on every map. Ooh, a Judas box? Wait a minute. Jula was rings and stuff, right? Yeah, it was. Sorry.
I can't do this just yet. Practice makes perfect. My spirit is spent.
How are you still alive?
Ready yourself. Make your
Rare ranged weapon. Nah, I don't know if these are interesting. The only thing that would be interesting would be to.
choose what you wish.
We got onslaught and Netherlane. Yeah, let's check that one out.
The greatest taste shall be yours.
It's because we get another chest over there. There we go. Golden one. Wasn't really worth it. There they are. Yeah, it was kind of lame. I think this way. Tempo level 2. I can see her on the map. Come on, Queenie, where are you? Oh, we have to go around.
What is your desire?
Silver cash, rare body armor. Let's go for it.
You shall be graced by metal and leather.
Where are they? There they are. Yeah, we don't really need that. Alright, we're just gonna leave.
The astral chain is broken.
Waypoints. And then we're gonna give you like all these items.
You are not a cockroach. What is that?
Alright, what we get? MP amulet. I think I'll just go for the gold amulet.
The cockroaches will come again. I like a dash.
And then the infernal thingamajig. This gives us a crossing recipe, and I think we can now
I awoke.
go to the bridge, right?
Through the sacred By morning, my fingers ached, my eyes burned, yet still I found no.
Oh no, we go to the sewers because we go the bottom way route. I remember.
The reverie device now stands completed. I've placed the first of my maps within its receptacle. I've taken my maiden voyage.
And I guess we come out of the gardens? Oh, let's go again. Yeah, it's been... Like I said, you do the campaign only like so many times.
Expects my return. It would be foolish to disappoint.
And afterwards, you don't really care much about it anymore. You just run through it. You usually do something else on the side. That goes into the barracks. Wait, do we enter the garden then? I'm pretty sure there was something to the south of here, right? Okay, I might be mixing up everything. But the gardens will be attached over here to the side somewhere, right? Right. There it is. Here's the garden. Ah! Yeah, of course. I thought the map was already fully explored because I saw so much stuff. Nah, there's more map. I don't really care about the strongbox. I do kind of care about you. Uh-oh. Alright, if we follow the path, we get to the tower, I think. It's halfway to Act 6. I'll just be chilling tonight with this game and just push it as far as I can. Oh no, this is for the doors. Now we need to go the other way, unless there was a path to the round. No, it wasn't. I need to check real quick. I thought for sure that the fruit was in some kind of weird offshoot path. Alright. Simrock, have a good one. The other side was the library. The library is over here. Yeah, but I think I might also be calling it. It's half an hour over how much I wanted to go. So let's call it here. Alright. Thanks, lads. I'm gonna have fun with this. If you see me awake tomorrow, assume I'm still awake. Good. Can I just put my reader to the left or the right? I'll find it. Don't worry about it. Alright. Last objective for today. Who are we gonna raid today? And what will I start watching after? I also need another snack. I'm kind of hungry again. We could rate anybody in the Path of Exile category, but I have no clue about those people. I was kind of hoping that Ozzy would be live, but he's not. Oh, I know we can rate. How do you write his name again? It did a name change, and to be perfectly honest, it's not only is it hard to read, it's also hard to type. Invalid username, motherfucker. Copy paste time, bitch. Do we like high speed? We do, but we're going for Sirio, Sol. You remember him? We kind of recruited him into Red Circuit. Well, we didn't really. He asked if we could join. I was like, yeah, come on. The effect with VTubers? No, he's part of the Red Circuit stream team. Don't you know him? If you don't know who he is, we're gonna have to raid him, man. Come on. He's also doing some Path of Exile. Perfect target. Alright, I can almost guarantee that Monday will be off because I will be so fucking tired I won't be able to do anything. But next week I should maybe try to get some extra streams in because I do kind of want to get at least 2 Factorio streams in as well as 2 Timberborn streams. Timberborn will be banished onto the Friday slot after the week after. But I'll figure that out as we go. Nevertheless, thank you so much for everybody who was there today. If you're playing Path of Exile, I hope you're enjoying it a lot more, because I'm enjoying it a whole bunch more. I can't wait to get to the new endgame. I can't wait to do everything in the game again, because that's how Path of Exile goes. Plus Uma, plus Enfield. I also still need to do Uma today, or tomorrow before 4 p.m. And did I do the mobile game? Oh, I'm playing too many gacha games. I'm playing too many gacha games. Please send help. Okami Wood, thank you yet again for the lovely raid. Smeagol, thank you so much for the resub. Maniac, thank you so much for the bits and for the resub. Hampolos, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Salute, thank you for the farm sub. Smeagol, thank you for the gifted subs. And with that, over and out. Have a good one. Until next time. Good night.